Alright, goddammit, I hope this shit's working. Get ready for crack. You heard crack. Let's see. I see no image. I see image. I hear sound. Beautiful. Okay. I'm streaming on a desktop, but I'm looking at chat on a laptop because this desktop can't plug in. It doesn't have 2 HDMI slots. So I can't use a second monitor on it. Greetings, gamers. Hello, Miss Yellow Red. You know, I'm going to tell you, it's a little surreal, actually, how some of y'all are always in live stream chat, but not in the Discord. It's like two different worlds that intersect, just like this cute thing I'm doing over here with these little dogs. I was just creating a bit of a dog pile over here with these cute little. I'm having a hard time angling my camera in a way that you can see this. Okay, anyway. Enough of the dogs. I'm playing Marvel Rivals for the first time. I've been watching Bird play this game for months. And I didn't have a computer that could run it. But we've reclaimed his desktop from Kane Tuck. That's what I like calling Kentucky, because that's what it was originally called. Kane Tuck. Just posting my links around. Alright. Okay, links are out there. Who's gonna be my main? I don't know. I've never played this, so I don't know who's fun. I'm starting with Sue Storm because I'm interested in playing healing for starters because it's usually easier because it doesn't usually require as much aim. It's more about, you know, just, well, I don't know. I don't really know how this game works at all. I've played a lot of, well, not even a lot. I've played an amount of Overwatch. Let's do the tutorial, shall we? Shin Shibuya. So, new Shibuya. Shibuya, Tokyo 2099. Okay. Wait, this is not the hero I had. This isn't who I picked, though. Oh, okay. G. Alright. I don't want to be the Punisher. Oh, I see. So they're Vanguard, Duelist, and Strategist? That's the types? But I only have like 3 options for each. Whatever, we'll be the other really hot girl. Ooh. Idle Aura? It's like Krona. Saying snowball fight like it's an attack name is goofy as fuck. Press L shift to activate ice arts, then hold. Okay. Oh, cute.
I am ready to put on a show. Fate of both worlds can remix your performance too.
Okay, I'm like doing a rave. It sounds just like Get Lucky, which is really funny.
to put on a show. The best way to conquer enemies is to join forces with your teammates.
Yeah, we're doing it.
I should be singing lullabies. Iron Fist is here.
Oh,
You can activate your team-up ability.
it's Danny Rand.
Trigger frozen chi to heal your teammates nearby. Immortal chill.
Did I do it?
Frozen chi can also
Okay.
knock back surrounding enemies. Give it a shot.
Are they enemies now?
Ice
Okay.
chi. Okay, now head over to the device and interact to start the healing challenge. Do your best to keep your teammates alive until the clock.
Which
runs
ones are my teammates? Okay.
out. There they are. Oh, you nailed that healing
I
challenge.
nailed it.
Try again.
It was no, I don't. I do not. I think I'm good. How do I move on? How do I choose move on? Okay, I guess I have to choose literally.
We're all wrapped up. You can try out another hero or leave the tutorial. Up to you.
No, we don't need to do that. Hold G to exit. Okay. It's weird that both options were G. Like one was press G and one was hold G. Why not just make them two different keys? This screen is gonna randomly go to sleep on me in spite of the fact that I have stuff running in it. It's so annoying. How do I make that not happen anymore? Display settings. I don't see it. Power and battery. That's probably what I want. Okay. Took it off of super energy efficient settings. Hopefully that helps. I looked this character up and I'm pretty sure she's originally from some mobile game, the Frost Girl. I was wondering where the hell she came from. I find it easier to play this game with a controller. I did not fuck with these keyboard controls. I hadn't even considered trying to play it with a controller just because I know it as a PC game, but if I end up finding it difficult, maybe I will. Especially if I need the I key at all, I will. I'm sure I can remap that. Bird has a broken E key on his keyboard, so he's been playing with a remapped E key.
Hey there. I'll be helping
No,
you
wait.
phase through
Why
the
did this happen again? No. Hold on.
Head over to that device and
I fucked up. I clicked the same thing again. Not this. Try domination tutorial? Do I need to? No, hold on. Is it possible for me to... Maybe I have to do these things? Maybe I have to do the tutorials first?
hey there. Welcome
What
to
rank
the
is Bird?
domination tutorial.
I think he's in...
Show you how to
I know he's in the
capture
platinum category. I don't know what
target
number.
area. Go on. Just follow the guiding line or the target point marker.
He told me I'd have to reach level 15 to be able to play competitive. I don't know
Once you're
what,
inside
like...
the area, you'll begin to capture control of it.
Hey, I got the flag. Fuck y'all.
If enemies are in the target area, capture progress stops. So you should probably take them down.
It's legitimately surreal to me how much this game looks like Overwatch. Like, it feels like it shouldn't be allowed. I'm hulking out! That's as coom-brained as I have ever heard of a slogan. Furball is one of my mom's cats.
We're almost there. Victory is within reach.
We get it, dude. You're hulking out.
Another group of enemies. Defeat them, or we won't be able to fully capture the target point.
I can't be the only one who thinks he sounds like he's nutting when he says that, right? Oh my god, dude. Quit hulking out, please.
This training session.
How many times per match am I going to hear, I'm hulking out? Alright, convoy tutorial, sure. Yggdrasil path. Yggsguard.
Welcome to the convoy tutorial. I'm here to show you everything you need to know about escort missions. Follow the guiding line or the target point marker.
Gotta
in
protect
escort
the Ygg Studio.
Once you're close to the objective, you'll start gaining control of it.
Fuck you, tree. Not even the Erd tree.
After taking control, the objective will start to move forward. The more teammates nearby, the faster it'll move. Your progress and the control status of the objective are right there at the top of the screen. See? Your team's task is simple. Escort
I did not know that Gundam Evolution was a Overwatch-like game. By the way, can you hear the game? Like, I know I mixed it pretty low. It's hard for me to tell if me talking over it is annoying or not. Like me talking while there's lots of noise happening, I mean. Or if y'all even hear the noise. Fuck you, Magneto. Hey, who's over here?
You're my kind of rodent.
Way to go!
Oh,
You aced this training session.
yeah. Aced. I am much louder than the game and it feels fine. Okay, good. The game is annoying as shit to listen to. I agree. Frankly, I might have to turn it down on my end so that I hear less of it, because goddamn. Okay. Okay, how do I just not play a tutorial, though? Do I have to do practices or something, or am I missing
Welcome
like
to
an
the training
obvious
ground. I'm Galacta, and
button?
I'm gonna guide you through the functions
Yeah,
of
I
each
get it.
area.
I don't. Okay. The functions of each area.
In the
Okay. I skipped it. Hey, I can finally play the character I actually want to play. Alright.
Wants to see something fantastic. Now I see them.
Because she's in the Fantastic Four, that's why.
You needed a timeout. Feel the pull.
Okay. So they're pretty serious about her being like the mommy. Because her thing is telling you need a timeout. I had a suspicion that's what was going on with her character, just from what I'd seen from a distance.
Bionic surge.
Ultimate charge. What is it? Oh, it means it charges my ultimate. Doi. What is my ultimate? I guess it's not. Oh, I have to use Q. Okay. Did they become invisible to the enemy or something? Is that what happened?
You forced my hand.
Double KO. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
Yeah, they weren't moving or anything.
Anyone willing to help?
Okay. I gotta figure out how I play a real game. Change mode. Rivalry. Ah! Hey! Okay. No, we haven't seen Thunderbolts yet. We are either gonna do that. We'll probably do it tomorrow. I wanted to see it. Bird said, I'm having a lazy day. And I said, that's fine by me. I dropped my vape in the toilet today.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Still traumatized.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
I should say I flushed my vape down the toilet today. It wasn't just that it fell in. It went down. It went down in an earlier round, and Sugar, it went down swinging. I just thought about how the word swinging doesn't rhyme at all with the rest of the words in that song. Sugar, we're going down swinging. I'll be your number one with a bullet. A loaded god complex, cock it and pull it. The swinging just has no connection, but it feels right. We're going down in an earlier round, and Sugar, we're going down swinging. I'll be your number one with a bullet. It's his fucked up Canadian accent that makes it all sound like it could work.
The battle starts in 5.
Because he really says it like, we're going down in an earlier round, and Sugar, we're going down swinging. I'll be your number one with a bullet. Who let it go cool black, I get a bullet. I'm being called while I'm in the middle of the match. Where's my phone? It was Bird. Oh.
Let me help. Distance restarting.
Hello?
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
He's from Illinois? He's not from Canada? What? I thought they were Canadian this whole time. Why do I think Fall Out Boy is Canadian? Who is Canadian? Baby No Money's Canadian? I wouldn't confuse him with Fall Out Boy. Okay.
A little help, please.
Apparently Fall Out Boy is from not... You know what? I knew this actually. Because when we were in Illinois, I looked this up. They're like from one of the like suburbs outside Chicago or whatever. Damn it.
Waken the rage of battle.
I don't give up so easily.
We will definitely give our Thunderbolts opinions on a live stream after we've seen the film.
Rise, my friends.
Probably while playing Marvel Rivals together, because that just kind of makes poetic sense. But I had to, you know, make sure this actually works first, because this is my first time using this. Well, not my first time using this computer to stream video games, but specifically this video game. Oh, Jesus. What did he do there? Oh. I thought that was going to be me dashing, but apparently I make you feel the pull with that move. I haven't really tested my moves as much as I probably should. Alright, y'all who are critical should maybe come walking backward through the battlefield to a place you could, or maybe not behind a random fucking door. Okay, I understand why he was scared, but
I'll fight for my family until the end.
he kind of led me into the pit of danger there. Let's see what's up here.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
I'm trying.
Just with the doctor ordered.
Alright, where's our other guys?
Anyone willing to help?
What the hell is going on with him?
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Ah.
Now horse first.
Well, I probably shouldn't have tried to take them all on by myself there, but you know.
Better stop that vehicle.
Thought you wouldn't see me again.
We are undefeatable.
I really wish the rest of the team wouldn't run in without a healer every fucking time I'm dead. It would be nice if they all just kind of hung out for like 2 seconds and waited till they had a healer before they ran into the heat of battle. It would be awesome.
Grace us with victory.
It's fighting time.
Willing to help?
Boy,
Feeling fantastic.
watch your step.
Clearly you needed some help. Now I see.
God damn it. The fuck? Whoa, what happened there? What even the fuck happened? What is going on here? Okay.
That's 3. It's now or never. Stop them.
I'm just gonna follow Thor. I think that's Thor.
Better stop that vehicle.
Ugh. Play Cloak and Dagger or Emma?
Don't give them another inch.
I could try.
Some assistance, please.
Jesus, man, you ran in and died. Come on. Oh, man. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna act like I did better. Oh, you said those are who you play. Sorry, I missed the word I somehow. Okay. No, not one more round. That was terrible. Back. Back out. No. Absolutely not. Alright, Bird said I should practice more against some bots. Who else am I interested in besides Invisible Woman? Jeff the Land Shark is pretty adorable. Let's try Storm. Oh, she's fucking hot.
I have been a street urchin and regent of the solar system, but I am always Aurora.
Okay. I don't know why she felt the need to announce her entire life story at the start of the match, but I feel it. Also didn't expect I could fly, but how do I land? How do I not be fly no more? Is there a land button? Fuck you, Spider-Man. You don't land?
A storm is brewing.
Oh, I can just... Oh, I see. This is not like an activate flight. This is just I go in whatever direction I go. I'm fascinated by this, like, as a gamer. There's not a lot of video games where you just kind of can, you know, like, go. Just, like, press direction and that's where you head. Absolute gravitational defiance. I'm getting my get back on Spidey. Where did you go? Where the fuck did everybody go?
Faster, my friends.
There you are. Fuck you, Spider-Man, you son of a bitch. Okay, so she fires slow, but she hit hard. God damn it. Really hard to aim her shit, though, because it takes so long to fire it.
Storm clouds gather.
Is that like a super close range move or something?
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Oh, I will. Ah, you son of a bitch. Okay, I suck with her. I don't think I can do it. Scarlet Witch, I didn't know she was in this game. What am I, just aura farming? Like, what is this?
Tremble before Bast!
I don't understand the move. Maybe if I'm looking at somebody, it does something different. Okay, I see. I see. Ah, she's like Moira, kinda. Oh wow, this is... Well, this is a lot easier to do damage with. I got my ass kicked, but...
My fate isn't sealed yet.
Yeah, come over this way. Ugh. She kind of squishy though. Oh. Okay. Her voice is fucking hella sexy too. I got Sayonara-don. That's fucking adorable. Nope.
baby.
I
Hey.
forgot what.
You have abilities.
Yeah.
That lets you phase away. So when you're
I just discovered that.
Oh,
It made
okay.
me go whoosh.
so far, my biggest complaint in your gameplay is you're
Yeah.
not using your abilities.
Do you have to use them constantly or something?
It's not a bad idea.
Okay.
They are tools at your disposal to use.
I'll
Your E
do it.
stuns people. That is essentially a bomb that you can throw at people,
Oh.
and that is an escape mechanism. And you don't need to be spamming that. Only when you see people.
I saw a person. Wait, why are they on the other side of the...
It's a window.
Okay. How do I get out there?
Go out that way, maybe. I don't know. No, doesn't look like it. I don't play this mode that much. This is not what I was recommending you play.
Okay, what do I do?
Leave. Alright, here. What I was recommending for you, not that, was this.
Practice versus
There you
AI.
go. That's going to be you and 5 other actual players versus robots.
Oh.
Learn how to play the characters, then try quick match.
Oh. Success is in my future.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Alright, I mean, I love Scarlet Witch, so... Wait, that's not her, that's Black Widow. Let's play Black Widow. I love Black Widow. But will the pupil surpass the master? Almost no shot whatsoever. Bird's got like a decade of experience in Overwatch already.
People like Doom always overreach.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Oh, whoa. Okay.
Ah, the world famous Luna Snow. I remember you from a long time ago.
What did that do?
Oh my god, you're right. I'm gonna get old someday. And then I'm going to... Oh man, I need to chill out. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna just let everybody know, getting old is literally awesome.
When this is all
Every year of my life has been significantly better than the previous one. Except for like a couple.
no one bites the dust.
Okay, Black Widow kind of kicks ass. God, I hate that so much when he says he's hulking out. Where the fuck are they? Oh, there they are. I might not have the aim for this. There we go.
I spy some bad guys.
It's okay. Admit it. You need to.
Come back here, Strange.
I should be singing lullabies. Almost there. Don't turn back now.
God damn, my aim fucking sucks. I'm not looking out! Alright.
Keep up the momentum.
That's what happens when you pick a fight with protons.
Looking for a new challenge.
Stupid little baby shark. Nah, you cute.
There are probably more.
I should
Feels like I'm playing like an actual military shooter game when I play with her. She's so fucking hard ass.
Enemies on approach. Your work ain't easy.
Oh shit. Venom.
Here's how you shoot.
Symbiote is silly.
God damn it. Did he say talk to the Hulk?
Almost there. Don't turn back.
Fuck you, Banner, you little twink. Get back here.
Tony's got it under control.
Yeah. Kicked in the face. To death.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Feel the wrath of the goddess.
Grand finale.
Tony's got it under control.
Oh. Oh boy. Well, I don't know what that was about. I guess I got sharked for a second there.
Nothing like
Hell yeah.
live.
Anything stand in your way.
Oh my god, what the fuck is going on?
If robots chose to rise up,
Is that a good thing? Is that a helpful thing? Fuck you, Loki.
This is real firepower. I'm clocking some bad guys. Someone scratch my back. Woo! Never miss.
Jesus Christ, what is happening? Oh, damn it. I had a 5-player kill streak.
Never miss. Here comes this one. Never miss.
double KO.
Widow is operational again.
Oh yeah, what's up with the batons? Okay, like, I think you have these until you switch until you right click, but I don't know how you switch back.
Every little bit helps.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Stay strong.
Hulk charge. Fire.
Fuck you, Hulk.
I'll patch you up.
A nice deep freeze.
I really appreciate her Hulk slaying abilities. I'm sure a non-AI Hulk would be a lot harder to kill, but
I feel a little sorry for Ned's enemies.
So close. This is your big chance.
oh no, what is this? What the fuck is this shit? Sedated 20, 24 hours ago?
Every little bit helps.
Fuck you, Danny Rand. We did it. Gang. Gang, 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 gang. It's not Danny Rand? Well, who the fuck is it? Is that Cyborg? Oh, it's Superior Iron Man. Okay. Right, Cyborg is DC. Yeah, we can go one more round. Y'all killed it. Y'all killed it out there. Iron Fist is a title. How many Iron Fists are
Pick your
there?
hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Okay. I really had fun playing Black Widow, so I'm tempted to keep doing her,
30
but
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I feel like it would be the same experience I just had, so who else intrigues me? Penny Parker?
I'm here to finish the fight that my father began.
No.
I'm proud.
Wind, cloud, and
Squirrel Girl, that's who I want. Yeah.
The battle starts.
Give me the thickness.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is
What is this? What is this little cutie? Who is this man's? Ah! Another one came up. Okay, that was adorable. Oh, I love that. What does this do? Okay. Okay, she seems really fun.
Area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
When I step in the room, I bring the heat like the monster doom. Crank the volume, make the boys go boom. Wild out like we some wild baboons. And go bananas to the tune. And yeah, on and on and yeah, on and on. Ah.
I appreciate you.
I am Groot. Yeah, fuck you, Groot.
Oh no, her fans are gonna be so mad at me.
Squirrel Girl is OP. Just like in the comics.
Go easy on her.
I have not actually read any comics that have Squirrel Girl in them. So I don't really know anything about her other than that she is OP as fuck. The mechanic, the way she fires feels just like using that one like the grenade launcher from Halo, the brute grenade launcher with like the fucking sword on it that you could like axe people to death with. But it's a little easier to use than that because it doesn't have as much of a it doesn't take as long for it to explode. Gauss Cannon, that's what it was called. No, Gauss Cannon was on the Warthog. Fuck, I don't remember what it was called. Hey, we won real quick that time. I feel like I barely did shit. Oh, okay, it's a 3-round match, that's why. The music in this game is so chilled out compared to the gameplay.
Powers, they were like, wait, a squirrel, and now they're like, ooh, a squirrel. 30 seconds before you attack.
I love that she has like a why not personality. I appreciate that.
There's no tree I'd rather see. What do you mean, Dad Chuck? It's like Groot fall all over again.
The brute shot, that's the one I'm talking about.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Thank you, Volo.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I got it.
Sorry, whose butt exactly are we kicking? Because I got this villain's trivia deck from Deadpool that I think could help.
Enemies on approach. They have taken aim at us from afar.
So the mission area is yours to capture now. Double KO. It's spider time! The mission area is yours.
Plant the flag, people. Target is captured. Not bad for tiny land mammals.
I know in my heart that stereotyping is wrong, but Squirrel Girl has a voice that makes me want to ask her about her yaoi fanfiction. In a good way.
They do not look happy.
You captured more than half of the mission area.
Oh no, that was dumb of me. I should have noticed that that was all bad guys on the front line there.
Here I come again.
Gary always says, wish I had a plate of fries right now. I could literally fucking, if you were right here, right now, I could air fry you a whole plate of Rally's fries. And you would have to eat them pretty quickly because after a few minutes they stop being good. I literally tossed like half a plate of fries because I did not want to eat them. And I could have given them to you, Gary, but, you know, society's structure is all fucked up.
Another epic victory.
The super chat is a wishing well indeed. Why can't you get a plate of fries right now? What is separating you from a plate of fries? Out of curiosity. I feel like it can't be that difficult an ambition to realize. Is it just that you want them to be here now in front of you and not, like, you don't want anything in between? You're at work and the snack bar is closed on weekends. What do they... That shit, that... Weekends as a concept kind of piss me off. Like... Not that I think it's nice that there's time that is, like, considered to be off work for lots of people, but A, it doesn't really work that way. And B, it ends up being an excuse for people who should be doing their jobs to not, at random, intermittent, like... moments that don't, I don't know. Okay, I'm getting out of this. I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready for the big leagues. What the fuck? I'm on Bird's team now. What does this mean? My webcam froze. Shit.
Your webcam is frozen.
Oh, I can hear your voice now. Can you hear me? Wait. I didn't mean to click Steam.
Well, yeah, I'm talking.
Okay.
I don't think you can hear me on the stream.
They should be able to hear you on the stream.
Oh, I lied.
Okay. I fixed the camera. Ugh, for now, it'll probably crash again. It's been crashing and I don't really know why. But yeah, you should be audible because you're on desktop audio, but I'm going to have to adjust it to make you more audible. Because I have to turn down the game and turn up you. Or wait, you're coming through the game. Right? You can't hear me because I'm not talking to you through the game. I'm talking to you through you watching the stream. How do
I'm also listening to your stream, so I can hear you talk.
Right, but it's like super delayed. You're hearing me like way later than I'm talking.
It really is not that delayed.
Oh. Well, if it's not a big deal, then we'll go with it. So are we now going to play together or what?
Alright, we're gonna go against the hardest robots now.
Okay. Oh, I should probably turn up. Well, how does Bird sound to y'all? Can y'all hear him at all? Like,
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
is it
Can
possible?
you hear me?
Is it possible for me in game to make you louder than the game volume?
Probably not.
All right, I'm just gonna turn the game volume up at least a bit. So apologies for all the obnoxious in-game stuff you're gonna hear, but at least you can hear Bird. No, I don't want Thor. Hold on.
I have mutant powers.
Apologizing for the point of the game, which is
My
the
soul
obnoxious
remains
stuff.
noble
Oh
as my sword
shit, this
shines.
girl is hot. Holy fuck. I mean,
30 seconds before you attack.
I didn't want to
Get
pick
ready.
her because I thought it would be too obvious of like the character I would pick, but now that I am her, I'm like,
One of the real X-Men.
yeah,
A dream come true.
This isn't a
it's hard to
possible world.
imagine a character
Real
I'd
life is
rather be than
complicated.
the hot blonde chick with the big sword.
The battle starts in 5,
Look at this fucking
4,
shit.
3, 2,
Oh my
1.
god.
All you need to do is
I literally
capture
know
the mission
nothing
area.
about this
Got it?
character.
Please, I've faced greater challenges in danger lane.
Eldritch Whirl and Demon Rage.
Magic is an X-Man.
Magic's an X-Man? Oh, I had no idea.
Freeze.
Well, that makes me definitely want to read her comics, because I like X-Men. In general. I died right away. Okay, I see. It was Scarlet Witch. Gotta really look out for
The
that.
mission area is yours to capture now.
That annoying sniper has been dealt with.
That annoying sniper has been dealt with. Oh, this is the annoying bitch.
This is real firepower!
Okay, really love her ability to randomly warp. I wasn't quite doing it on purpose so much as pointing in the direction of the enemy and instinctively pressing a button, and then I was like, oh, I'm teleporting closer to them. That's cool.
It's clobbering!
Ah! Apropos, I can't see anything happening. I just hear, it's clobbering! Ugh! Oh,
Yeah,
Jeff.
I did that.
The beacon is decommissioned.
He missed everybody with that. That was hilarious. What the fuck just happened? That definitely is pure chaos. I don't know what she did.
Magic is back.
I might have to keep playing Scarlet Witch actually. She
That's
might
her
be
ultimate.
she might be more badass than having a big sword. It might be cooler to be this. I mean, Scarlet Witch is kind of ultimate. She is pretty ultimate. Probably the best MCU character. Like the most interesting.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Back here, thing. I'm not done, thing. Get back here, thing.
I like the cozy.
I was in trouble.
I found one of our critics.
Fuck you, Loki. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, Loki. Fuck you. Ah, they keep getting healed. Right before I can kill them. Oh wait, maybe he died. Never mind.
Sorry, no escaping us now. The area's almost yours. A nice deep freeze.
I should have feared Magneto a little more, I think. Wait, Scarlet Witch killed me. Oh, I'm foolish. I didn't even notice that happening.
I climbed out of limbo. This
You'll
is
have to
not.
keep fighting until we have a winner.
I've climbed out of limbo too. I gotta be Scarlet Witch. This is... She's making me too jealous by fighting against her. What is this music? Quick! Okay, I guess it's T'Challa music. No, we're at the Stellar Spaceport. Capture Beauty.
We are in Wakanda essentially.
Oh, okay.
I'm a little cynical.
It's space
Probably the
Wakanda
Russian
though. It's
in me.
different.
Space Wakanda. What? So okay, so this whole game is set like 100 years in the future,
30 seconds before
but
you
it has
attack.
all the same
Get ready.
heroes. Is that what I'm like?
It's set in a multiverse. It's a
Seems
Okay.
like
multiverse.
a skill that
Okay.
allows for unlimited
It's
discretion.
not
And yet,
bound by time and
when I
space.
enter a room, all eyes are on me.
Oh wait, I wanted to be a
I
different
have
hero.
mutant powers and a little demonic.
I wanted to be
Don't have to be a
Scarlet.
I've watched
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Happen.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Strange.
Even in the depths of space, Wakanda still shines brighter than any star.
I guess she's a big Wakanda fan.
I found one of our critics. I'm hurt. There they are.
Fuck you, Spidey.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Loki is not paying attention at all. Hilarious.
Feeling stronger already.
Your powers are through!
Oh, it's two Lokis? That doesn't make sense.
The mission area is yours.
Success is ours.
Success is ours. Failure is yours. And your mother. We won't even talk about her.
I can't move. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I won't make the same mistakes again.
Kira asked if magic is my main. This is my first time playing this game ever, so I don't have one yet. Right now, I'm feeling like Scarlet Witch and Black Widow are the ones I've had the most fun playing, but I've only played like 5 characters so far.
Wish you were on the right side first.
What am I? You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Whoa, the bottom opened up. It's kind of fascinating playing this, how like while Overwatch is the overwhelming most obvious influence, there's like a lot of subtle Halo, like in the level and weapon designs. Like there's just very subtle Halo influence. And I think I only pick it up as a big Halo, well, I shouldn't even say a big Halo fan, as a childhood Halo fan.
I'm hulking! Enemies are near.
Ah, that's better.
My powers are
You don't get to be Scarlet Witch too, fuck off. We did it. Captured Birnin T'Challa.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Hamburger sandwich in the motherfucking place tonight. You were the MVP, Bird. Good job. I got an upvote. Oh, I should upvote you too. Upvote. Can I just upvote everybody indiscriminately? I can.
I usually upvote every.
Woohoo! One person specifically did not upvote Hayabel the Void. I will assume it was Hayabel the Void, who was the only one that didn't upvote themselves.
Pick your hero or or villain, I'm not judging.
My
Um,
knowledge is sharp. My mind is sharper.
I don't want to play Psylocke because I don't want to step on
Like, I'm not the type who fades quietly.
I don't want to step on SK's steez as like the trans girl that plays that plays Psylocke. Not that I could ever
SK's
even
a Cloak
remotely.
and Dagger main, isn't she?
Is she? I have no idea. She was playing Psylocke originally. I haven't kept up with what she's doing lately though.
It feels good to step outside my bubble every now and then. 30 seconds before
If she is though, then I'll just have to move in on that Psylocke action, I guess. I don't even know if she's fun to play.
It's always an honor to watch you work.
Trying Sue again.
Really? Me?
I feel like I've
You're
gotten a
one of the
little
best spies in the world, Natasha.
more.
Powers make my decades of stealth training obsolete.
We got a real hot chick squad going on here, and then Rocket Raccoon. This is
Now,
like a
would you
real
tell
weird
my brother
porno.
that? The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Let's go, ladies.
Follow my lead. Or don't. I really don't care.
Sassy ass bitch.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys. So cold.
Appreciate the boost.
Am I invisible? Good start. The mission area is yours to capture now. I got you covered. Feeling fantastic.
I suppose that helps. I guess you are going to rob the plank.
Stay away from Earth.
It's a lot easier to keep human players healed than it is computers that don't know what the fuck they are doing. I'll tell you that.
Queen.
Human players want to be healed.
I got you covered.
Looking for a new challenge.
Oh, these guys are dumber than shit. There's like a whole door over here they could be coming through, I'm pretty sure.
Clearly you needed some help. Help. So cold. Just too bright for you.
I was fine. Thank you.
You were fine.
No
No,
worries.
literally
I got
nobody
your
had
back.
been hurt.
Feeling fantastic. You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Clearly you needed some help.
Really? Really, y'all? Really?
A little help, please.
Your powers are mine!
Get ready. Here come the bad guys. You got them all. I got you covered.
Okay, we might have to move on to real players because I'm starting to feel like the computer's not smart enough to put up a fight.
Feeling fantastic.
I don't even have to heal anybody, I'm on full offense right now.
No worries. I've got your back.
Shout out SK indeed. I'm glad that CC knows SK. I had been following her for a while when
Even
Bird
when the
got me
multiverse
into
is in
Overwatch
danger,
2.
Family still
Um,
comes first.
It had not known she was trans until she made like a coming out video. But it's funny because it was one of those cases where I was like really hopeful. I was like, I really
30
hope
seconds
this
before
girl's
you start.
trans
Get
because
ready.
she's so cool. And then it turned out she was, and I was like, thank God.
How much you want for it? Not for sale. What, are you kidding? Everything's for sale. Maybe for other people, not for me.
What are
The
we
battle
looking
starts in
at?
5, 4, 3, 2.
This is another example of something feeling extremely Halo. This whole like hangar.
Got it?
Hey, nobody told me they're experimenting on living beings.
Feel the pull.
Right, she does not have a dash.
Hostiles up front.
Assemble! The moon haunts you.
The moon haunts you.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
The moon haunts you is such a like Mars Volta lyric.
We captured the mission area.
I just accidentally unplugged my headphones somehow.
You're right, I could just play Moon Knight.
I'm Moon Knight.
Noisy and chaotic as this game is, it feels weird when that sound disappears all of a sudden.
Control seized.
That feels better. Back from the brink, baby.
Moon Knight's on, I presume?
Keyholes everywhere.
Clearly, that's much better.
I'm doing this my way. Here they come. Blaze of glory. This is a nice spot.
Hey, you know what it is. Cloak and dagger, cloak and dagger, cloak and dagger, cloak and dagger. Hey, you know what it is. Cloak and dagger.
Here's where we make our stand. Target neutralized. No getting away now.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
That's team.
I'm kind of like running around doing nothing right now. This turret is enough to take out
Enemy down.
the enemy. Jump around, be Sue Storm.
Bogeys incoming. That must be really
Whoa, what is that pose? Damn.
Leave them to Khonshu. I'm fucking helpful.
Just see Spider-Man's little corpse falling in the distance. Bird is literally taking out the entire enemy team entirely by himself at the moment.
This is real firepower.
Anyone willing to help? I got you covered.
Oh, my camera died again. Okay. Bird, we can't fight the bots no more. They suck. I don't hear Bird anymore. I've lost his voice. Where did he go?
I'm looking at stuff.
Oh, I'm gonna go pee real quick.
Okay.
Landon, stop shitting your pants. It's uncouth.
Unless you wear diapers. You can wear diapers and shit your pants. That's kind of the function. Landon, if you were gonna shit on someone, you'd have to get the pants off first, which seems like a problem for you.
I'm back. Plot twist, it was I who shit Landon's
Do you
pants.
think it would be more effective to be doing a Discord call instead of me talking through Marvel?
Probably. Well, let's do that. Love that the last thing that Bird sent me was like a bunch of dope mountain photos.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo! Now I can adjust
Hello?
Can you hear me?
It says you're talking. I don't hear you talking. Still nothing.
How about now? Anything? No? Fuck.
Hello?
You don't hear me? Hello, 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 hello.
Still cannot hear you.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello.
Nope, nothing.
Why? That doesn't make sense.
Check your mic source on Discord.
I'm doing that right now and it says it's good. Hello, 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 hello.
Hello?
You hear me?
Hello? No, nothing.
Hello, 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 hello.
I cannot hear you.
Hello, 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 hello,
Shit.
hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello. It doesn't work.
Nothing. Hang on.
It's probably because the microphone's already engaged in OBS and it probably won't work in both programs at the same time. If I had to guess. Landon said it would take me 45 minutes to figure out how to do this because Discord is trash. Discord's fine, Landon. I don't understand how it's so difficult for you to understand, but... Gary said your husband and boyfriend both because you typed my boyfriend / my husband, which is a little... Oh, you're talking about... Oh, okay. Here's a video series or channel idea for me. My boyfriend / my husband plays, and you get to hype up whatever Bird is into.
Hey, I still can't hear you on Discord. I don't know if you can hear me.
I don't think it can accept both... I don't think my microphone can work on both sources at the same time. Although even when I tried using the webcam as the source, it didn't work. You didn't hear me there either, so... I don't know what.
Well, alright. People are just gonna think I'm insane talking to myself in game chat then.
That's completely fine. Bird is actually both my boyfriend and my husband. I mean, what does actually mean? Rub it in that I'm a tech guru. Meanwhile, I'm like the most technologically illiterate person whose name is not Landon Butthole Weeb. Who am I gonna be this time? I could give Moon Knight a shot. I like Moon Knight. Nah, I want to go back to Black Widow. She's cool.
Shadows.
We are probably going to play Borderlands 4 together when it comes out.
Nice.
I've been around a long time, and I've learned a little too much about how to hurt
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
King Low.
Who the fuck is this?
Gary always, there is not still a PvP. Ben Saint killed it.
Your Unholiness, right after I have my time to rule.
You'll soon find time is meaningless in the afterlife.
That's
The
hella.
battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
2,
2,
1. Let's
All
go.
you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I have seen many futures, and most of them are
Oh, there's a bunch of people here. Oh, you're a bad guy. How did you get behind me so quickly? Shit. Who is she? Who's the ice bitch?
The sniper is defeated. Back where I belong.
Emma Frost.
Are there 2 ice women? Doesn't make any sense. Shit. Oh no, I got killed running away. Okay, for real, are both of these chicks ice chicks?
So we haven't won yet?
Tell me they didn't put 2 different ice chicks into the game.
Bogies, here they come.
They put 2 different ice chicks into the game. One's name is Emma Frost, the other's name is Luna Snow.
That's absurd. Why did they do that? That's so annoying. Neither one of whom I've ever fucking heard of at all, by the way. Oh, I got
If you've
fucking
seen X-Men
Moonlight.
First Class, you've heard of Emma Frost.
I was fine.
This is natural anger.
I mean, I have, but I haven't.
I'll finish the job this time.
Your god is suffering.
Did he say your god is suffering?
You
This is natural anger.
He's talking about himself. That's hilarious.
On your toes. Here they come.
Oh, god damn it.
My life energy flows
Who
stronger.
is she? Who's the plant chick? Oh, that's fucking. That's like a special for probably an outfit, I
That's
guess.
Mantle.
Yeah. I keep getting killed from behind while I'm trying to snipe.
I suppose that helps.
I can't keep playing this character. Not in this match.
Who am I? I'm Rocket.
Thank you, B. You're not very good at Black Widow.
Well, I learned that just now. I was doing fine with her against the bots.
Scratch my back.
So you can get close to the bots.
She's a sniper. You're not supposed to get close.
But she has tonfas.
We are undefeatable!
You're welcome.
Ah, that's better.
Indeed.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Fucking Spider-Man.
This is natural anger.
Leave
Oh,
them
I'm
to
still alive.
You're welcome. Revenge is sort of my specialty. Good deed for the day.
Only 60 seconds left.
Real firepower.
I don't really know what we're doing. Okay, we're going that way, I guess.
You're quite welcome.
Be right there.
Ruthless, Psylocke. Just the way I like it.
You're welcome.
Ah, that's better.
I can't move.
Fucking helpful.
Down to 30 seconds.
What is this thing?
Get
Spider-Man?
that vehicle to its destination.
Okie dokie. Oh, it went. Oh, that was the wall going down.
Rocket's beacons are so flimsy.
Watch me soar!
Fucking helpful.
Story ends.
One more time now.
What the fuck is this shit?
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me. Oh, no. I'll patch you up.
Feeling stronger already.
For a king, your army is
Oh, you can break the walls?
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Headed for trouble, I hope. Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier!
Now, a disappearing.
I have a tail. That's what I always wanted.
I have shut down Rocket's beacon.
Look, it's Namor's disgusting.
Leave them to Khonshu!
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Double
Don't
kill.
mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
That's 3.
Ha 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 ha! Triple
We wreak
kill.
some havoc.
Our force has found us.
Shit. It's always fucking Spider-Man.
I need assistance.
Good deed.
I see, that's
Reborn from the
why.
chaos.
Oh, she can float. Oh, that fucking rules.
People moving again.
Oh, I hit ultimate right, but I died. Oh, 'cause that guy was ultimating. I see. Oh, good thing I didn't use up my thingy.
Now, a disappearing egg.
Damn it. Didn't realize how long it would take to actually activate the attack on that.
The final 10 seconds.
I can't show you this.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Watch me soar! I want your soul.
Here's this life.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Oh, did we lose? I thought we were winning. What happened?
Yeah, honey,
Was it that we had to get the thing to a place and we didn't get it all the way there, or what?
yeah, correct. That is the goal.
I see, I see. I thought we had it in the bag, but I was wrong. And just a fag. Also, my shit's glitched out.
I knew
all
we
of a
were gonna
sudden.
lose that game the whole time, actually.
Well, amazing. Everything's fucked up for me now. I can't do anything. Can you see my screen on stream? This is very bizarre. My buttons don't do anything. Also, I can't hear you anymore. Other people seem to be chatting about whether they have a YouTube channel or something.
Have you Control-Alt-Deleted?
No.
Alright. There you go. There's the mouse. Your sensitivity is really fucking high.
I like it that way.
Okay. Nice. Yeah, you should just exit the game and come back in. I'm gonna stop playing with you until you have a better handle on the game, because I'm getting upset.
Okay. I didn't think you'd want to play with me when I was brand new to it in the first place, but
No, you're right. I thought so too, but I thought I'd give it a chance.
Birds over here. What is your rank again in this game?
The highest I've ever gotten is like Plat 1. I'm currently at Gold 1, because I was
season
climbing
restarts.
pretty steadily, and then we took a week off.
Right, right.
And yeah.
Hello, Lapushia.
You can hit launch now.
Launch.
So, what are your takeaways from the game so far?
It's Overwatch with like a dash of Halo.
I heard that, yeah.
Yeah.
You should get better at this game.
I mean, it's what you know how you do that? You
Playing
play
it.
it?
Weird that it's not working
it's not,
at all now.
starting.
There it goes.
It did
Okay.
take about this long the first time also. It took a real long time.
Where did you install this game?
Wherever you did. You installed it.
Okay.
And you actually told me specifically that you were installing it onto
I
the
thought
hard
I
drive
did.
that's like for fast games or whatever.
I thought I did.
You're not about to accidentally name reveal yourself when you do this, are you?
No, Beatrice. And you saying that is really silly of you.
Okay. Well, that folder had a different name on it, say, like yesterday, so I'm glad that's different.
Well, you told me you changed it, so... If I hit this PC, am I gonna dox myself?
I don't know.
Alright, well, I'm not gonna try and fix anything then.
Click to start.
Have fun. Play all the heroes. Try literally all of them.
Play all of them.
I'm just saying. Another
Some
thing.
of them are boys.
Yeah. I play women.
Yeah.
Alright, so, just so you know, this explains all of the abilities of every character. I would really recommend taking some time and looking at what each of the abilities does for the characters you're planning on playing.
Okay.
Also, for Black Widow, who I recommend you don't play, to switch weapons, you press 1 or 2. You know, like most games.
What do you mean most games? I've never played a game where you press 1 and 2 to switch weapons.
Have you ever played Borderlands?
I've played with you.
Then you've played a game that you press 1 or 2 to switch weapons with.
What was it?
Halo.
We played the
I'm
pre-sequel?
fairly certain Halo does the same thing.
Halo is an Xbox game. You have a controller. You don't press no 1 or 2.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Halo Infinite?
I don't. That's not Halo.
It is
That's
Halo.
that's new. That's Zoomer Halo.
It's literally Halo. It's literally every Halo.
It's not even by
It's
Bungie.
literally every single Halo game.
It's not even the same company that made Halo.
Maybe that's for the best.
They make Destiny now.
Oh, a good game.
What, Destiny, a good game?
I've heard that.
Okay. Well, that's what the Halo people went on to do. They said fuck Halo, we're doing Destiny now. It makes more money.
I see. Well, anyway, learn the characters and what they do. It will help you a lot.
Okay.
And also, I know you said you don't like to. I really recommend turning your sensitivity down.
Lapucia says the Conservatives lost in Australia. That's good. How often does that happen? I feel like never. I was hearing about that everywhere else in the world is is becoming more liberal because of how scared the United States is making it look like how scary it looks to be the US under conservatism is turning the rest of the world blue. I hope that's true. Here's $5 just because I love Bird and you and miss you guys. Also, Gary, I'll punch you square in the face, says Landon. Landon, it would be really funny to see you punch anybody in the face. I'm just gonna say. I don't know what Gary's built like. I don't know how wise a decision that is. Alright, Winter Soldier's the prettiest boy in the game, so you give him a shot. Abilities. Kraken Impact.
Armed and dangerous!
Oh.
Again!
Well, that's cool. Tainted Voltage? Could they have come up with a cool name for it? That's pretty sick. Ceaseless Charge? That's just a reference to Ceaseless Discharge from fucking Dark Souls. You know it to be true.
Should be fun!
Okay. Alright, let's go for it. I'll soldier through the winter. No, not her. That guy. You're 5'11" and fat. He's got reach on you for sure, but you know his weakness. Ugh, I've been snuck up on by a bird with a cat.
Or villain. I'm
It's
not
a
judging.
bird-cat situation.
He kept rubbing himself against my legs. And so I picked him up to say hello.
Big cat.
Come on, Velcro kitty.
Oh man. What do you think, guys? You think I'm gonna win? You think I'm gonna have a video game victory today? Landon, how can you be 6'6" and 150 pounds? Eat, motherfucker! Eat! Eat something! Jesus Christ. Hold on. What is a healthy weight for a 6'6" man? Ideal weight chart. Okay. Also, you're like 6'4".
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
You should be
2,
182 pounds.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Landon, you
Got
need to
it?
gain 30 pounds. It's not as easy as it sounds. But you need to gain 30 pounds. I put 30 pounds on Bird, maybe more. So I know you can do it. Bird's a pickier eater than you are, probably. But you gotta spend less money on alcohol and more money on food.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I'm about to be removed from the game. Why? What did I... Wait. What did I do? I didn't confirm my character
The
yet?
mission area is yours.
Wait. Hold on. I thought I clicked on the guy. Where's the... There he is. That's the one. There we go. Okay.
As long as there's still something worth fighting for, I'll be on the front lines.
Alright, Bucky. Let's get out there. You're not even a beaver, but I guess you can use the name Bucky.
Leave them to Khonshu. I am vengeance.
It's like a triple shot. Interesting.
Don't give them what they want. Much better.
Control lost.
Shit.
Powering up. Time for some fireworks.
You thought I was gone for good.
I am ready to put on a show. Giant squirrel-like features.
It is possible that Landon is 6'6" and simply has such poor posture that he seems shorter than he is.
That's 3.
You thought I was gone for good.
We tested this. I feel like you were right, and we did in fact test this and make sure.
I require some aid.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Uh-oh.
This should help.
I am Groot!
We make a good team.
Leave them to Khonshu.
We got spider trouble.
The funniest thing to me about this game is how little in-game context there is for any of what the fuck is happening or who anybody is.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Like, if you don't have any exposure to Marvel Comics, this game is so fucking confusing.
I suck.
Did she just say I suck and that's it? What the fuck does exile mean? Whoa. Back here, Banner. Back here, Banner. You little bastard. Why am I like... Okay. I am Groot! Lead them to Khonshu. Is
I
it
was
Mint
rebuilt to
like
be a
5'2"
weapon,
Mint's
now
like
I'm
5'6"
the one to pull the trigger.
or 7. She's pretty close to my height. I would say Mint's probably
30
like
seconds before you
5'6".
attack.
Mint
Get
and
ready.
Riley are both like 5'6", I think.
I am
My
happy
hook
to
can
see
cancel
you
ults.
too.
That's sick.
I'm happy we will be in this battle together.
Either you're on my side, or you're next in line to fall.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I'll do what's needed to win this, even if it does mean taking out former allies. Ready to do some damage.
Like the mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission
Shit.
area. Double kill.
Why did nobody want to run in? Where was our tank?
Been knocked down before. Doesn't last.
Been there damn before. Doesn't last. Oh, fuck you, fucking Iron Fist. Not Danny Rand, apparently.
Double kill.
I don't know what my ult does.
I always come
I
back.
forgot. I know I read it.
Armed and dangerous!
Oh, I guess it's that. And I failed. I fucked it up.
Here they come!
Is his ult just like a, like this definitely kills one person type of a thing?
Your
Or?
team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Chin up.
Back in action.
Us against the world.
Look, itsy bitsy spiders.
Friends, gather around. It's spider time! You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Alright, I really hate playing him. Who else could I be? Shit. Oh, it's already over. Yeah, Bucky fucking sucks. He sucks. I hate him. DaVinci Resolve is my editing program
What I do
too.
is best done alone.
It is indeed free and easy.
Hey, don't ever call Tippy Toe a pet, okay? She's my best friend. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
What do you think, Aurora? Do we go in full force or stay under the radar?
Unlike you, my powers rarely allow me to go undetected, Susan.
Then we play to our strengths.
Krona's in the true YouTuber state of being like, can I rush out a video that has to come out today 3 hours before the day is over?
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? If the timelines are merged again, I wonder which version will be most.
I've been there many times before. I learned it by watching you. It's the wrong lesson.
Looks like the mission area is. I am ready to put on a show.
if I was really, really good at my job, what I would do is I would look at a calendar at the start of the year and plan out every single video I was going to make that year, which I suspect a lot of YouTubers do. I suspect a lot of people already know the whole, probably several years of what videos they're going to make from like the very beginning. I am not one of those. Oh! Oh, fuck you, Hulk. Fuck you, Hulk. Fuck you, Hulk. Well, something happened there. Oh, he fucking got me, that's why.
I'm not done with this fight yet. Yay, team! Fighter is all powered up.
This was Khonshu's will.
I'm gonna get nuts.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Friends, gather around.
Leave them to Khonshu!
They couldn't be making it easier for us, goddamn.
Shield up, yours.
Y'all look out, Danny Rand over here. And not Danny Rand, whatever. Fuck off, you're not even Danny Rand. In my motherfucking face. Okay, Squirrel Girl is seriously so OP. Oh my god. I might have to stick with her for now.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Okay, I see Gary and Lapusha in here talking about watching Digital Circus, which y'all have already paid for to watch episode 3. Oh, episode 4 is out? I didn't even know that. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then probably I'll stop playing the game and we'll do that. Maybe. We'll see. Ham time. What y'all been saying? How can you suck at Kirby games? They're like unfailable. Because I'm uncoordinated. What games are you good at if you're not good at Kirby? It's like a game that was made to train people, like to train children who couldn't play Mario to play Mario. Alright. It's time for us to watch The Amazing Digital Circus Episode 3. What about
How is it taking me this long to make a video?
I don't care. Amazing Digit. The I key is broken on my keyboard. This keyboard. It's not really mine. It's just a keyboard that was around. Hamburger sandwich. What if instead of y'all trying to figure out who paid for what, you just paid me more money? It just gave me more money. Because personally, I don't give a flying fuck at all, other than I get money. You know what I mean? Anyway.
I can't hold it any longer.
Sure you can. We can't die from oxygen deprivation, remember?
But it still feels like I'm gonna die.
Try not thinking about it. Or you could toughen up. I want to see what your funny cartoon body does.
Hey, take it easy.
Oh, take it easy. That's you.
All right. Here I go.
All right, we've entered the blue zone.
She can turn blue.
Hey,
and pink.
There's something new.
Okay, we're getting red.
Oh, orange.
Yellow.
Green.
Whoa, look. Now she's turning blue.
She was already blue.
Huh. Guess the hue shift just gets faster.
Why am I the one doing this? Why not one of you guys?
Because something different happens with each person. For instance, Kinger starts glowing, Ragatha's hair noodles stick up, Gangle's mask starts spinning, and Zooble turns straight.
My limbs straighten up and fuck off.
What about you?
He refuses to show us because he's a coward.
I want to keep the mystery alive. What do you, the viewers, think it is?
He turns into a hamburger.
Will you stop doing that?
Why is everybody just standing around when there's adventure to be had? Today's adventure is the mystery of Mildenhall.
Did you say the rabbit character is just Dick Masterson? Holy shit. He actually does kind of talk like him. That's really fucking funny. Like, especially the Dick Masterson, when he was doing the character Dick Masterson on Dr. Phil. He definitely comes off like Dr. Phil, Dick Masterson character.
Manor! That's right. This big, spooky mansion has been rumored to be filled to the brim with paranormal activity. It's up to you to solve the house's deep mysteries and capture all the ghoulish ghost activity you can. And for the first time ever, you can. Where's Zooble? I made this adventure really cool and mature, just for them. What?
The NP.
I talk like that sometimes.
PCs aren't gonna become self-aware in this one, right?
How should I know? I'm not the boss. Oh wait, yes I am. Anyway, everybody into the fractal noise. It's adventuring time.
Everybody into the fractal noise.
Oh, this place is spooky. I wonder how hard Kane's gonna go with the scare factor.
I hope this adventure doesn't end up being another horrible nightmare. I'm not really
Why would it not be though?
fan of horror, and I don't really handle jump scares that well.
Come on, that wasn't even scary. What? You scared of the vacuum cleaner too?
Hey, be nice to her. She's had a rough couple of days.
Her and everyone else. Right, Gangle?
Does anybody hear that?
Hi, I'm Ghostly, and I'll be your guide today.
Why won't they go back in?
I remember my first wild take. I don't know why they're not retracting, though. That didn't happen for me.
Before you continue on your adventure,
Why won't they go back in?
go through. The door on the left is the normal door.
Rated wow for all ages.
The door on the right is the really scary door.
Rated for mature Zoobles only.
It's up to you to decide.
He Luigi's Mansioned him.
What? I thought we were supposed to capture all the ghosts.
Or Ghostbustered him, I guess.
Which door should we choose?
Not sure. Let's try this out.
Lapusha said this looks like the haunted mansion from the flashback in Murder Drones. I mean, I don't remember that, but if I had to put money on it, I would say they probably reused the assets.
Don't worry, Gangle, I'll get it for you.
That's what I would do. Oh, no!
Oh, that's the scary door.
Zooble, come on out.
I can't remember any of the dialogue from the scary door Futurama bit.
You're on a scenic route through a state recreation area known as the human mind. You ask a passerby for directions, only to find he has no face or something. Suddenly up ahead, a door in the road. You swerve, narrowly avoiding the scary door.
Out. I just want to talk to you. Oh, I know.
What the, could you have done that the whole time?
Zooble, I just...
Yes, Landon back on his wanting to come inside of Pomni. Bag or game or whatever you would call it. Pomni is close to Araragi's sisters on the making me want to bust my load in them. Landon, have you considered adult women?
want to get to the bottom of why you keep...
This is a meme, by the way. Landon is like a man who is with like normal adult women in real life. I know for a fact Landon is... I know for a fact that in real life Landon has relationships with adult women, okay? I know this for... Pomni's 22? Okay.
Skipping all my amazing
She acts like a 17-year-old, but...
adventures. You could end up really hurting Bubbles' feelings.
There, adults have to... There's a time skip in Bakemonogatari? I didn't know that.
Bubbles' feelings?
Enough about Bubbles' feelings. How about your feelings? So, what's on your mind, Zooble?
I would rather not.
That's hilarious. Go on.
Wait, I did know that, because there's that one episode where it's like suddenly a year later, right? Or something. I don't know.
No, I mean, I've already told you what my problem is.
It's a show for teens. What do you expect? I think this is a show for children, personally. But that's just me.
You just never remember because Never mind.
My mind is a beeswax polished coconut. Nothing ever escapes these cakes. So what can I do to make my adventures more appealing to you?
See? This is exactly what I'm talking about. All you're thinking about is your adventures. It has nothing to do with the adventures. It's more just... Ugh, forget it. You're probably not even listening.
Zubul, look at this cool bee I drew.
The King dude kind of sounds like exclamation point, the anime YouTuber.
Where are we?
Did I freeze again? God damn it. Hold up. I can fix this. There we go. I'm back to life.
Oh, that's... No.
Gary said, I mean, I guess all ages applies, but a lot of adults relate especially to the next episode. Okay. Here's what I'm going to say, right? Every adult was a kid. So you should be able to relate to any children's show easily. It should be like instantaneous. You look at a kid's show as an adult, you're like, I know everything going on. You know, like you should take one glance at it and be like, I know what this is. You know?
I wonder what this thing is.
My name is Baron Theodore Mildenhall. Hunting has been a hobby of mine for as long as I can remember. Although one could say it eventually became
I'll see
more
what
of
you
an
mean. I guess I will.
The creature you see before you.
Now, if you mean to say that it's something children wouldn't relate to, I get what you mean then.
It's one I've been pursuing for years. Not quite a man, but not quite an animal. Something unholy. Something evil. I took it upon myself to spend every waking moment doing all I could to protect my family from the creature, hoping that when I'd eventually killed it, I would be freed from this awful feeling, this inescapable dread. I was wrong.
You know, I'm starting to think...
How about we try to find a way back up to the others? Okay, cool, that's great. I love these adventures.
I'm starting to think and then just trailing off is very much something that I would say IRL. Gary with $9 says, here's some for episode 4. Landon, you gonna chip in too.
It's locked. I love that it's locked.
Everybody's splitting the costs like a commune. I thought this was the episode with the fucking hamburger. I thought this was the one where they work in like a fast food restaurant. Is that episode 4?
The body was gone. The creature was not dead, and it would be back to reclaim what I'd taken from it. If anyone is listening to this,
Damn.
all I ask of you is one thing.
Well, that came out like a long time ago, right?
You have been warned.
Wow, this is some rather inconvenient lore placement.
I got it.
And this is some
We gotta be
inconvenient
rife
darkness.
for an episode 5 soon, right?
What was that? Was that you?
No. Oh, wait. You mean me grabbing you right now? Yeah, that was me. Is this your hand?
That's my eye.
Yes, but which eye?
I really don't think that Will you stop touching my eye?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
What
I
happened?
got delayed.
I just remembered a really funny joke.
It's probably a good thing.
Why did you scream then?
Maybe it wasn't actually that funny.
Oh my god.
I think we should hold on to each other.
This is kind of really
slowly
boring,
make our way
actually,
back into
this
the
episode right now.
Sounds fine to me. What was that?
What's what?
That.
It's probably just magnets. Or a boat.
A boat?
Or whatever the case, I think we should be completely quiet.
Okay, yeah, I agree. You know, you're really hit and miss with these things sometimes.
There's a fly in here.
Don't you think that's making a lot of noise? Oh god, there is a fly.
And gotcha! I think I got him. I can't see my hands.
Oh no! What is that man? He's not a good man.
I'm sorry. Could you speak up? I couldn't quite make that out. Tommy! I think this might be the creature from the tapes!
Punch him in the head. Hit the thing.
You look beautiful, honey.
Got it.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Let him get eaten. He's like
Takeoff, 'cause
the
this
bad guy,
boat
right?
is going
Or no, he's not the bad guy. I'm thinking of Mouth Man.
That's not up. That's not up at all. Why are we going up? Up!
I do not use my adventures to torture my guests. Any torment I inflict is 100% accidental, like any good war criminal.
Landon with $5 says, "This enough? Also, Pomni, please. Oh my God, I would do such dirty things to her. Oh Lord." Here's for Gary's next episode. Oh, by the way, is this too quiet, like the show? I forgot to actually turn up the desktop audio recording volume. Let me know if I should make it louder.
Both you and my brain won't tell me.
It's me, remember? I don't like myself. I hate this body. I hate all these stupid removable pieces. I just want to find something that feels good.
Oh, yeah, now I remember why I couldn't
And then all the trans people cried.
remember. It's because that problem is already solved. Simply swap out your undesirable Zooble parts for better ones.
I did know that having a tooth removed hurts for several days after. It's unfortunate that I have several that need to be removed.
You were tough, unforgiving, made me cry all the time. You and me, such an asshole, so I had to say goodbye. I got my tooth removed. I got my tooth removed. I got my tooth removed, and I want to talk about it. I got my tooth removed. I got my tooth removed. I got my tooth removed, and I want to talk about it. My head's a ton of bricks, but this dumb bitch will learn some tricks. I fuck with fire.
Okay, enough of that.
I've been trying to find parts I like since the day I got here.
So, back to the adventures.
Forget it.
Forget it?
Just forget it.
Forget what?
Kane, nobody likes your stupid adventures.
Ha ha! Good one, Zooble.
Ragatha's just too nice to say.
I remember seeing this scene. I must have probably seen this over Bird's shoulder while he was watching it.
Anything. Jax just likes to fight with everybody. Gangle's too shy to speak up. Kinger's insane. And Pomni, she looks traumatized every time she comes back from one.
Oh, Zooble, Zooble, Zooble. Making adventures is my art. It's all I exist to do, all I'm good at. And,
Are you good at it, though?
what you're saying could imply that I'm bad at the only thing I'm good at, and that... that'd be...
Hey, don't worry, man. I'm bad at the only thing I'm good at. And I'm still here.
Whose therapy session is this again?
Oh yeah! We need to get to the bottom of your behavioral issues. I'm gonna show you some ink blots, and you're gonna say the first
You think
word...
I'm Teeth character? Lapusha, that's wild. But hilarious. I was thinking that someone might say that, based on him saying that. But, you know.
word that comes to your mind.
God, where are we now?
Not sure.
Frankly, I don't think I have the leadership quality that that guy has. You know?
Cellar of some kind.
Uh-oh.
Things have gotten far worse than I could ever have imagined. My paranoia had driven me to the point where I was no longer the protector my wife and theoretical children needed.
Actually, I guess the trouble I have kind of with this show is that I don't really relate to any of the characters so far. Like, all of them have... Like, I feel like the characters are just incredibly fucking shallow in this show. Like, they are... Each one feels like an archetype of a type of, like, bad feeling, in a way. Like, each she pretty much just laid it out, right? Like, one of us is insane, one of us is dysphoric, one of us is traumatized, one of us, you know, but, like, that's all there is. So it's easy to connect broadly with the characters, because each of them is experiencing, like, a human emotion everyone has. But also none of them is, like, at all complex enough or complete enough for me to be like, oh, yeah, I'm just like them. It's like, well, I don't know. I might feel a little like any of them sometimes, but to me they just represent like the furthest flung extreme of like a bunch of specific psychoses, you know?
At every shadow, every noise, I ended up shooting the love of my life, mistaking her for
You
the
think
creature.
you're also the teeth guy, Lapusha? That's really interesting. I wonder how many people that watch this show think that they are more the teeth guy and how many think they are more Pomni. Or anyone else. I mean, like, the one that I called trans, I feel like is the one that's the easiest to relate to. And in my head, I thought that, like, when I was just saying all that stuff I just said, but I thought, nah, that's so obvious that it's not even worth saying. And then I remembered, nothing is so obvious that it's not worth saying. So I will say, no, the one that I read as a trans allegory is the only one that, like, seems at all like how I would feel in a situation like this, you know, which is basically very blasé and sort of like, you know, well, I'm hurting, but I'm hurting on my own anyways, regardless of all this, you know, kind of.
It's ironic, isn't it? In my attempts to protect her, I ended up becoming...
Gary says, once upon a time I was Jack, still kinda. That's not the energy you give off at all to me, but interesting.
...a monster myself. Now I wait down in my cellar, no longer having anything to protect but my own soul. If nothing else, I will slay the beast that took everything from me.
How's about we take his gun?
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Again, though, none of these characters feels like a full enough person to feel like comparable to real people to me. That's why to me, I think that is the bedrock of why I think this is a kid's show. Like, in my mind, it's a kid's show because the characters are so simplistic that I can't imagine, like, feeling like, oh, this is literally me, unless you are so young that you don't really have that complicated of a personality, or you don't see yourself through that lens. You know, like, you're not taking account of everything about yourself. You're only thinking about the emotions that feel the most intense to you, which as a teenager tends to be the case. You know, like, you're only thinking about the really, like, you know, you're thinking about the trauma that you're just starting to understand, as opposed to kind of being pulled back from it and being like, yeah, of course all these traumas exist, you know? Like, these all exist in everybody.
Looks like we've got 2 shots. Let's make them count.
Yeah.
Stay behind me.
The fuck?
Kinger? I think we may have a problem this way too.
Just leave it to me.
Also, like, the stuff that is supposed to be scary in this show, you know, like that big glowy floaty head thing. When I was a kid, that would have legitimately freaked me out, probably. I'm looking at it now like, okay, you know, it's a creepy pasta face thing, you know.
I can handle this. Well, that wasn't so bad.
Which is what I would be saying if I didn't know that the creature was actually one of God's angels.
What?
And anyone who brings harm to it will be dragged down into the cold, spiraling pits of hell where my soul resides. I apologize, dear listener, but I need a living host.
They said that thing was supposed to be more funny than scary. It didn't really land either for me. Like, when it showed up, I was like, oh. And then when he cracked the joke about it showing up, that was a little funny. But, I don't know.
In order to escape the Hall of the Damned.
Horror and comedy, you know, they always exist right on opposite sides of the same line, I think.
And your bodies will be my only means of doing so.
Now wait, how did he record this if he was in hell?
I hope you're ready, because the next breath you take down there will be your last, and your bodies will belong to me.
Let go of me! I hate this stupid adventure!
Oh, there's a cute ghost lady.
Good tea. Sorry again about your husband killing you and everything.
Definitely feeling the Luigi's Mansion influence on this episode.
You know how men are. Always having the silliest priorities.
Don't I know it?
If your friends see him, I only hope he doesn't bore them to death with his endless monologues. That man could turn a 57-second story into a Greek tragedy.
I'll be sure to ask them next time I see him. Thanks again for the tea. I had a really nice time here.
Don't mention it. Feel free.
Hoshino had said there are more crystallizations of aspects of human personality than representatives of real people. I agree. And then asked, I wonder why episode 2 is so much worse than the others. It was weird in retrospect. And Landon said, not gonna lie, looking back, this show is kind of dog shit. Yeah, honestly, this show does not do very much for me. Like, I don't specifically remember anything that happened in the first episode. I remember that the second one was like a convoy action scene, but nothing that happened specifically. Again, this one is boring. This is just boring. Like, nothing interesting has happened in this episode, really.
Free to visit anytime.
Definitely.
Congratulations, my little ironclad waffle cones! You've taken the pacifist route, and you should be proud of what good people you are. Unfortunately, we still need to wait until your other teammates finish their adventure.
Undertale reference.
I wonder how long that'll be.
Not really typical of what you'd think hell would be.
We are literally in hell right now. Hell! Of course I'd be in hell. How could I not be in literal hell right now?
Just try to stay calm.
I was thinking that when he shotgunned that face thing, it kind of reminded me of Doom. And the fact that they then went to hell extra reminds me of Doom.
Sure, Kane included a way to escape. Hold on.
What the hell are those shitting
Let me
things?
try something.
Uh-oh. It's gonna get eaten.
Hey, there's actually a staircase down there.
Nope.
It could be a way out. Maybe it'll work for us since we still have our bodies? Though I'm worried about what that tape said earlier.
I'm just gonna try going fast.
Wait, Pomni!
Oops.
Pomni!
Spoopy.
Pomni! Hey!
It's actually really funny that the Evil Souls said that, because that's been my planned comeback for, you know, I hang out in the Dick Show community sometimes, and every once in a while, someone who has not changed in 5 or 6, many people, but like someone among the crowd, someone who I will have known forever, only ever interacted with occasionally, but if I pop my head up in the Discord community, somebody's gonna be like, "Huh, Digibro." And when I see those guys, my response from now on is, "Oh, hey, how's your wife?" Because most of them are lonely as fuck.
You all right there?
No.
I'm guessing the souls are attracted to living things. Just want a vessel to be able to leave with. Man.
7 years of computer science for this, huh?
Why? Every day I spend here is one nightmare after the next. I knew it would end up like this. He just wants me to suffer. I really am in hell.
Don't say that. You're not in... Well, I guess we are technically in... Forget about that. How about we just relax for a bit while nothing's chasing us?
Hell yes.
It was my fault we went down this path, wasn't it? I'm really sorry for that.
Why have you been acting so different lately?
I have, haven't I? I'm normally not too good with memories, but being surrounded by darkness always brings me back to a certain time. Right after my wife had abstracted. I don't recall the exact string of events, but we both ended up in the fort together. And it was dark. The darkness seemed to calm her down a bit. The harsh, jagged edges smoothed out, and she didn't seem aggravated anymore. She wasn't the same as before, but she was calm enough to touch one last time before she got sent to the cellar. I'm always taken back to that.
That was visually a very cool scene.
You had a wife? Like, here in this circus?
Yeah. She was funny, creative, really into entomology. I used to hate bugs, but she somehow got me to like them. It's not the most cheerful memory, but it's one I at least have control over. I know how I can feel in this circus. Sometimes it all just feels pointless.
Yeah.
But it's not. Not if you have people who care about you. Good memories can do a lot. Hold on to them. And cherish the people around you. You never know when they'll be gone. In this world, the worst thing you can do is make someone think they're not wanted or loved.
I'm glad you're here with me.
Landon said, "I would have 6 shots of whiskey with Pomni, show her a Ghibli movie, and just bust my load in her when I had the chance, then propose to her." Okay. 2 things. 1, 6 shots of whiskey, you're not fucking anybody. I don't know if the phrase whiskey dick means anything to you, Landon, but you're not fucking anyone after 6 shots of fucking whiskey. And second of all, what do you mean by when you have the chance? Calm yourself.
You know, I've been thinking about that last tape. He said, the next breath you take down there will be your last. Maybe we can get through if we don't breathe.
Don't breathe.
Not very good at holding my breath.
But you have done it.
How about we try...
I bet I could hold my breath through the whole rest of this episode.
If we leave and we we go back to the circus, you're just gonna go back to being crazy. You're not gonna remember any of this, are you?
Don't worry about me. As long as you remember it, things will be okay. You're very strong, Pomni. And I know you'll be able to get through this. Just hold on to me. We'll get through it together. You ready?
Oh, Pomni, Kinger, are you guys okay? Was it scary?
I'm fine, actually.
I could not hold my breath for the whole rest of the episode.
Pomni was
About 2
very
minutes.
brave. At least I think she was. Were you?
Something like that. Hey, Ragatha.
Yeah?
I just want to say thanks for always being concerned about me. I feel like through everything, I haven't really been appreciative enough about that.
Oh!
Landon said, I've never not drank with a girl watching a Ghibli movie and chill night and not gotten laid. That means you said not more times than I think you meant to, Landon. Yeah, of course girls love Ghibli movies. Everybody loves Ghibli movies. You could fuck anyone off of Ghibli. It's easy.
Thank you, Pomni. I just want to make sure you're doing all right. You know, we care about you.
Did you remember to get my comedy mask?
And now I'm just starting to wonder if the Wild West was even a real direction at all. Whoopsie daisy, looks like everybody completed the adventure and they're coming home. Quick, pretend we weren't having a therapy session.
Okay.
Welcome back, my meowing milkmaids.
Don't ever call us that again.
Hoshino says, ew, Ghibli movies. Come on. Come on! You're not serious. I don't believe you.
So what was it like being stuck with the nutcase?
It wasn't that bad, actually.
Which ones have you seen, Hoshino? Hit me with your full list. Have you really seen enough Ghibli movies to be like ew Ghibli movies? Tell me which ones. Tell me about them, goddammit. This is more important than the Amazing Digital Circus. Okay, that episode was super boring. I think I will remember that mostly as the episode where I held my breath for a minute while watching it. Hello, streamer. How was the rival? It was alright. I played for about a little, like almost 2 hours. I had Bird for a little while. He was really frustrated by how bad I am. So he was like, you need to practice more before I could even look at this. You know, it's fine. It's engaging. I would say it's more engaging than fun, was how I felt about it while playing it. Was like this is enough to keep me occupied, but I don't feel any sense of meaning, you know? And that's where I struggle, is finding a sense of meaning in a game like that. So far, all the episodes are just okay compared to Murder Drones. I didn't even think Murder Drones was like that amazing or anything, but like, to me, Murder Drones was like a strong 6 to a light 7. I would probably give the first episode of Gaslight District like a 7. And this show so far for me is like a 5. Like a strong 5 to a light 6. Like, it's... If I had never seen this show, I don't think I would have missed it. You know what I mean? Like, it... Watching Murder Drones, even if I didn't think it was like amazingly written or anything, it was fun and it made me feel like I got something out of it because I really liked the aesthetic and the way the characters are characterized. This show, the aesthetic doesn't do anything for me. The characters don't do anything for me. So it's really got nothing going for me other than like it's an original animation that's somewhat unique. Like that's the main thing about it. It's like, okay, at least it's original. At least it's unique, you know? At least it's not just the same shit I've seen 1,000 times. At least it's not anime. At least it's not... It's interesting that episode 4 has so many more views than episode 3 also. I would say that, like, from the pilot, Gaslight District has the most potential to be a show that I will actually really like in the end, but it really all depends on where it goes. Because I thought the first episode was really strong. I remember a bunch of shit from it. So if that one stays strong, it could definitely end up being my favorite. Okay, let's go ahead and watch Amazing Digital Circus episode 4. I don't know if y'all paid me enough to watch this. I don't care. Send me more super chats because you love me.
So, you just wind your arm backwards in a big circle, release right at the bottom, and follow through. You got that?
You're wasting your time, Raggy.
Just wait a second.
Like this?
Yeah.
No way I put Gaslight District over Amazing Digital Circus. 1,000%. Again, this show doesn't do anything for me. I enjoyed Gaslight District, so it's like a definite over this. But also, Gaslight District is just a trigger. It's just a trigger show. Like, it's a trigger show with Gorillaz aesthetics. It was made for me. I'm like the biggest Hiroyuki Imaishi fangirl on the fucking planet. And also a big Gorillaz fan. So like it was... I don't care about the circus aesthetics, do nothing for me. Clowns don't do anything for me. This whole aesthetic, not my bag at all. Not even remotely my bag. So like... You feel like it would hit hard as fuck as you were a child? No, I mean, I think so too, Mopu. Like, I keep saying I think this is a great kids show. And I've seen, like, literally, like, under 10-year-old girls dressed as Pomni at conventions, you know? And I'm like, okay, that makes perfect sense to me. Like, if you're a kid who has anxiety, this show will help you contextualize that, you know? Like, if you've been through some shit in your childhood... You know, there's not enough kids shows that are for kids who have been through some shit. This is great for that. I'm fucking 33. This is like, feels like I'm watching a show that I should be writing. Or that I could like write a better version of. You know what I mean? And I'm not saying I could write a better version of the show, but I am saying I could be in the writer's room and I'd be able to contribute. You know, like it's on my writing level. It's not on my reading level. It's on my writing level, if that makes sense.
Ah, you got it.
Jax! I actually didn't mean to do that.
Are you alright, Gangle?
Oh.
Why do you not like Gaslight District so much, Hoshido? I literally don't understand what you don't like about it. I know Ellen didn't like it either, but in her case, I was confident it's because of mostly the gross aesthetic. Because Ellen likes dolls. She likes cutesy shit. So it makes sense to me. Like, she loves Murder Drones, and that makes perfect sense. Because to me, Murder Drones is just Ruby, but cooler. It's the same fucking thing. It's literally just Ruby. If Ruby didn't completely suck, then it would be Murder Drones. But, like, that's the aesthetic of like sexy, cool, you know, badass teenagers fighting type shit. Doesn't do nothing for me. Doesn't do nothing for me. It's just Has Been Hotel, but worse somehow. I don't see how it's similar to Has Been Hotel at all, but interesting. Interesting comparison, because that did not enter my mind while watching it. Has Been Hotel never came into my head while watching Gaslight District. To me, it was obviously Dead Leaves. Like, by far, the biggest influence is Hiroyuki Imaishi's work, Dead Leaves, fucking Hiroyuki Imaishi, and of course, the animator who did Redline, Takeshi. Fuck, I can't remember his fucking name. The Redline guy and Hiroyuki Imaishi. Those are the two biggest influences on that show. I guarantee. I could bet you money I could sit down with the animators of that show and they'll be like, yeah, we all watched Promare, you know, before we started animating this. We all had to see Dead Leaves. In the same way that, like, Avatar The Last Airbender, like, the entire staff of that show was made to watch Fooly Cooly. You were not allowed to watch Takeshi Hodake. That is not the name. I'm talking, Landon, I'm talking about the guy who did the character designs for Koike. Takeshi Koike. That's his name. The Lupin the Third character designer for the last, like, 10 years. Amazing Digital Circus is kind of Iyashikei for me. I can see that, too. Because to me, it is kind of like a dark strawberry shortcake. If y'all don't... Hold on. So, you know, I was a really big My Little Pony fan for a time. And I would watch it on TV, on the Hub. And on the Hub, the strawberry shortcake cartoon would come on right before it a lot of the time.
Those are amazing.
He's a literal bookworm. Like, this is the kind of vibe, you know what I mean? Landis said, oh my god, this is ugly as fuck. Yeah, this is not aged well. I don't remember this looking quite so ugly, but time has passed. It's been a solid 10 years since this, 15 years. It's been a solid 15 years since that Strawberry Shortcake cartoon.
Why do you always gotta do this?
What? I just said it was an accident.
Unbelievable. You are unbelievable.
Hey, Gangle, I think I found something you might like.
It is amazing how good this show looks in comparison to that Strawberry Shortcake thing. You cannot doubt that Glitch has the aesthetics. I will give it, all their shows look great, even, like, I understand that they use designs that don't take as, effort's the wrong word. Everything is simplified so it's easy enough to animate that they can make it look good, and that is the right way to do it. If you're an independent studio, don't try to make fucking photorealistic characters. Make this. You know, it looks great. Was Popey the performer the main influence for this show? I know it is an influence. I don't know if it's the main
I don't know
one.
if it'll work, but it looks about the same shape as yours.
Oh.
The best part is it's plastic, so it won't break as easily. Try it on. How's it feel?
It feels
Wrong.
normal. Like, in a good way.
That's good, right?
Yeah.
It's like an SSRI.
Thank you, Zubul.
What the heck is this? You're just giving away parts now?
So what if I am? I'm not giving any to you.
Darn. I guess you're never getting that unicorn horn, Pomni.
When did I ever say anything about that?
I think you'd look good.
I like how she said you, and he tried to extend it so that she meant all of them, but she obviously just meant the Rabbit Man.
With one?
I did miss your super chat. $5 for Landon. The only reason to watch this is because of Pomni and sending money, only because I love Trixie and I'm going to fight Gary at the next Road Rage. I don't think Gary's a Dick Show fan. Gary, are you a Dick Show fan?
Well, it's
Did somebody say
Also, Landon, you've never even been to a road rage, and the next one's the last one, I think, in Boston. So if you haven't already bought your ticket to Road Rage Boston, you might be missing your shot entirely.
And sure. Today's adventure is The Curse of the Violent Psychopath.
Which, by the way, I can't even afford to buy tickets to currently. So if somebody wants to front me like $100 to go see the Dick Show Road Rage in Boston in a couple months or in June.
Sure.
Not that I really need to go, but you know.
That's right. Scary human meat is all over the walls, and boy, is it smelly. It's up to you to...
Can we, like, chill with the horror, please? I really don't want this to be like last time.
What happened last time? Was that the one made for me?
There was this awful, horrifying angel head thing. And when we tried to fight back at all, we got sent to hell where evil souls tried to infest our bodies. It was bad.
Why did you think I would...
LaPusha said, I feel like the way Jack said Pomni wasn't getting a unicorn horn sounded like something Landon would say to her. Maybe. I feel like in real life, though, Landon would just spoil Pomni. He would never, ever say anything critical to her at all. My God, is it that fucking expensive? He better be paying me to kick the shit out of Gary. No, it would be tickets for me and Bird, and, of course, the gas cost of driving up to Boston. Probably need a hotel. You know, it'd be a whole thing.
Like that.
Well, if you're all gonna be such critics, why don't you suggest a better one?
Right, I was saying, Landon runs troll on the internet. In real life, Landon is the sweetest person you'll ever meet. He's not even capable of opening his mouth without apologizing about it. He's just a nice guy. I don't think he'd be even capable of acting like Jack's IRL.
We do. Have you not checked the suggestion box once?
Gonna be real, I forgot we had that.
I knew it.
We have a suggestion box?
Basically, no.
Bubble, plug that up. How about an adventure where Zooble gets turned into a piñata and we all take turns beating them up?
That one's mine.
Who would have guessed?
Let's just have an adventure where Jax can't talk through the adventure.
Genuinely hurtful.
Good.
Can we maybe pick one that's more normal?
Well, I don't know what's normal to you people. Let's have one where we all work at a fast food place. Is that normal?
Who wrote that?
Yeah, that's pretty normal.
Great! That means today's adventure is an honest, hard day's work at Spudsy's restaurant chain.
I can't remember. Did this happen before or after Donald Trump went to work at McDonald's? Do you think this was inspired by, or was this or did Donald Trump work at McDonald's because of this? One of them has to be true. I will not accept that one or the other is not true. Either this was the result of Trump or Trump was the result of this. One McDonald's caused the other. I promise. That's just how society works.
And you can be the shift manager.
You did not just make that today's adventure.
That's right. You've shown enough leadership
That's actually pretty funny.
skills today to be the perfect shift manager. Of course. I'm already getting tons of ideas.
Oh, it's
That was
his
weird.
tongue.
Well,
Oh,
see
weird.
you
That
guys
is
when it's
weird.
over.
Again?
I'm not gonna be a wage slave for fun.
Oh, I know.
Based.
Sit this one out.
Lifted.
Wait, that's not how that works.
Great idea, Kinger. It'll be nice to have you back on board, Zooble.
Wait, are you kidding me? I'm not just gonna be forced.
There's an amazing digital circus restaurant in Japan? That's awful quick. God damn. I would imagine this would be huge in Japan. This show definitely gives big in Japan, like, energy, you know?
This stupid adventure.
You can shut up now.
I think I might be able to give it a swing. Being a shift manager was my job at one point.
The Kids There Love Has Been Hotel? That's awesome. That's wild. Also, The Kids? Isn't that show... As a teacher, Mopu, do you ever tell kids like you shouldn't be watching that? Like, do you ever just sit there like y'all shouldn't be seeing Has-Been Hotel?
What are we waiting for? Get your non-slip shoes ready, cause we're going to.
Oh shit, Corona says I just uploaded a shitty new video and I'm plugging myself in the chat. Everybody go to my channel and watch my shit after the stream is over. I command you. We will watch it on stream after we're done with this, Corona, because I want to see it.
Buzzies!
Or rather, much like how when we were growing up, the weird kids were sitting there drawing anime, the weird kids here draw Has-Been Hotel and Undertale and stuff. My students are like age 12 to 15. I feel like that's the exact age you should be watching Has-Been Hotel. Okay, I guess I haven't seen as much Has-Been Hotel because in my head, I've only seen the pilot and I've seen a lot of Hell of a Boss. I feel like Hell of a Boss is too adult for 12 to 15. Maybe Has-Been Hotel is not as adult as Hell of a Boss. I don't know. I would definitely be, if a 12 to 15 year old tried to start a conversation with me about Hell of a Boss, I'd be like, you're not allowed to talk to me about this. You know, like pretend you don't watch this show when you talk to me, please.
Well, I guess I should get into management.
Oh my god. Corona said the little kids on my bus have told me they like Terrifier. That's one of the grossest movies I've ever seen. The youngins love horror. Okay, Corona, there's two possibilities. One, some of those kids are real fucked up in the head. But what I think is equally likely, they're lying. They think they will sound cool if they say that they've seen the scariest movie of all time. Or they saw it by accident and now they're bragging about it. Like they saw it thinking they would be able to handle it, or they looked at like 30 seconds of it, or they watched a couple clips on YouTube and they're like, I saw it, you know? I have a hard time imagining there's like a bunch of little kids watching Terrifier. This kid was in second grade, so I think they just have shitty parents. If it was just one kid, I believe that. I definitely believe that. Because I knew that I grew up knowing a lot of the kids who were like into horror the whole time. None of them convinced me to be into that. I was scaredy little kid. I was not about to watch some horror shit, you know. But I knew those guys who like all they watched was Friday the 13th and Jason, which I know you like too, Corona. Like, and in fairness, even I was like 12 or 13 when I first saw Freddy vs. Jason, and that was when I was becoming amenable to that kind of thing, you know, like Kill Bill, Freddy vs. Jason, anime. Like, I got into all that around 12, 13, you know, but like second grade, there was no fucking way I was gonna watch any of that shit.
Odin, get us all kicked off.
I said Friday the 13th and Jason, thinking I had said Nightmare on Elm Street and Friday the 13th. Shows you how well I am abreast of those films, really.
And with that out of the way, let's get to work, guys.
Oh no! It looks like I've taken Ragatha and dropped her in the deep fryer.
Oh, no. We can't have anything like that going on around here.
What are you gonna do about it, though?
I'm calling upper management.
This is one of those moments that actually is pretty fucked, because, like, where my mind immediately goes is, oh, I guess Ragatha probably just doesn't feel heat burn, right? But then you hear her, like, struggling and drowning, and you're like, he just threw her in the deep fryer.
Hello?
Hey, Kane. We're having a bit of an issue with the employees, and I was wondering if you could maybe have a punishment waiting for them at the end of the day if they do a terrible job.
Wait, what?
Motivation! That's what my adventures have been missing!
I love that Jax looked legitimately angry about getting ratted on. It's like, bro, you are a bad man.
Great idea, Gangle! I'll be sure to make something truly awful awaiting your rotten employees!
Why would you do this?
Why do you think?
Episode, and you're getting 3 more seasons. Anyway, Jax, it's your job to set up the drink station, make new coffee and iced tea.
Chung Hol Bong with $5. Amazing name. Thanks for introducing me to this community. Wow, Pomni is my favorite anime character. Thanks for introducing to me. Nice to meet you all. Okay, Chung Hol Bong. great new character we've got in our community here. Everybody give a warm welcome and round of applause to Chung Ho Bong, the new member of our community. 100% new.
Cream machine, so get to it.
This is really weird.
Lapusha, how dare you say it's just landed? You don't know that. Chung Ho Bong is a whole new guy. We don't know anything about Chung Ho Bong. Landon buttholes his weeb. He doesn't chung hole his bong. My name is Tobias.
What can I get for you today? Oh,
Shit, I unplugged my headphones.
Oh, he's from a previous adventure?
Hold on, I can't hear what they're saying. That guy, this balloon man, he looks like I think it's on the N64 or something. There's like this really shitty fighting game where you play as balloon guys like this. Like one of the earliest 3D fighters. Maybe the earliest. It might have even been a SNES game. Now I think about it. I still don't hear anything. Oh, the audio's off.
What can I get for you today?
Oh, hey, it's Orbs Man. Oh, he's from a previous adventure? Before your time.
Okay, number 57.
Oh, I hate this guy.
Never say you hate the customer while the customer is still here.
Wait a minute. Who voices this Basque person? That suddenly just sounded mad familiar to me. Marisa Lenti, what have you done? Where would I know you from? I haven't seen any of this dubbed. It's fun that she's Alicia from Aria the Animation, but I've not seen that in English. I haven't seen any of this in English. Damn it. She just sounds really familiar.
Will we wait until after hours for that?
Excuse me. Yeah, little jester, I'd like to order the stupid burger. Last time
Hey, it's one of those guys, a pose doll. I will say, I like this episode more than all of the first three, specifically just because it is set in a fast food restaurant, which is like something I care about no, not even to have experience with it. I mean, not in the I have never worked for one, but I've been in many of them, so you know it's a little more relevant to my interests. I care about food.
Here, they forgot to add the sauce that makes you stupid. Don't forget the sauce.
Is that a thing we have?
Yes, I order it all the time. I'm addicted.
Okay, one stupid burger.
One stupid
Heard you loud
burger.
and clear.
And see, and that's actually good commentary, right? Like you've got that fucking what was it? Starbucks drink that makes you like die or something, so they had to take it off the market. Or the fucking McDonald's Grimace shake that makes you fake die. The Starbucks one was like actual death. The McDonald's one was like a joke about dying or something. You worked at a Dairy Queen? Ooh. Oh shit, she tripping. What the fuck?
So you're just...
She's just like, I'm high. That was... The step set in McDonald's is more entertaining than one of the Haunted Mansion. I think it's because a Haunted Mansion is just not a real place that, like, we ever experience, you know? Like, This is grounded in reality. And, like, the fact that the very first thing they did was throw somebody in the deep fryer. Like, that is the scariest thing about working in a kitchen, is that there is a deep fryer. That, you know, if you actually went headfirst into a deep fryer, you're dead. Like, immediately, you're dead, you know? So, like, it's doing a good job of playing on fears that are rational and that, like, you know, would come as a result of being in a very normal industry. And even if you were like one of the 16-year-old viewers of this show, there's a chance you actually already have a job like this, you know?
Like, actually doing the job.
Yeah, I don't want Kane to punish me.
Kane's not gonna do anything malicious. It's not in his...
You worked at Papa Murphy's? What is that? So, like, Papa Murphy's, if you've never heard of it, as I've only been there once. And what they do is they make a pizza, like they prepare a pizza, but they don't cook the pizza. They make the pizza and then they wrap it in shrink wrap. And so you go to the store and there's people behind a counter making pizzas, but you don't pay attention to them. You walk over to the refrigerator where they have the pizzas that they've cooked. And then you take it home and you put it in the oven and you cook it. And it costs the same amount as just buying a pizza that's already been cooked. And it's not better. So I don't understand. I don't understand how they're in business or why they exist. I only had it because a girl from the Midwest that I was hanging out with was like, oh yeah, Papa Murphy's is my go-to. So we got Papa Murphy's and I went, why is this your go-to? This is not how you eat. Guys, I don't care where you live. There's a local pizza restaurant with better pizza than anything you've heard of. So go there. Get your pizza from the place that isn't known outside of your state/city. I promise it'll be better. Please eat better pizza.
It's nature.
You really want to find out? The only thing holding Kane back is the fact that he likes us. I wouldn't push it.
That's rich coming from you.
Hello.
Hello, Shayla.
Oh yeah, I remember seeing these guys because this is something I saw over Bird's shoulder, and I was like, "Who are these guys? These guys are cool. This is like a cast of a whole other show." They look like toys. They look like hungry hippos, but alligators.
Bacon jaffle combo, and the mates here.
Sausage, bacon, jaffle. What the hell is jaffle?
Mixed hash brown split between them.
Yeah.
Lapusha, you're from down under. Do you know what jaffle is?
Okay, hi.
You alright, miss?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll call your order when your name's ready, yeah.
Oh, wait, I forgot to ask for a kid's meal toy. You're not a kid. Oh, yeah, an adult toy then. Don't know about.
Papa Murphy's used to be cheaper and better, and they closed a lot of locations since the early 2000s, and it was in a time when Domino's sucked. That's true. Domino's did really suck until they changed formula, and then they became, like, arguably just as good as Pizza Hut. Papa John's is now the, like, dog shit, why does anyone eat this? I don't understand, like, brand. But I think I don't even dislike Pizza Hut or Domino's pizza. I just think that almost always there's something better. There's got to be something better around you, you know, that will also probably have, like, better service and better employment for the people working there. Chung Ho Bong with $5 says, watch Jim Cornette Dairy Queen incident. He was a wrestling manager for 40 years and his rage is hilarious. Can watch after this anime. Wow, Chung Ho Bong, it sure is coincidental that you, not unlike Butthole Weeb, are a wrestling fan. That's such a strange coincidence to have another person with hole in their name and they love wrestling. It's amazing the coincidences that happen on this channel.
That one, mate. Well, can I help you, miss?
I just wanted to say hi.
Hi. Do we know each other?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Look, Ragatha, where's Pomni? Huh?
Oh, she's flirting with...
She's making a fucking pyramid out of burgers and french fries. I think Ragatha might be best girl, actually.
the gummy guy, because
Maybe she's the most relatable character to me.
she'd rather be with an NPC.
Especially moving around like this. The whole, fucking, what would I call it? Jack Sparrow swagger.
Than with us or something.
Well, that won't do.
Uh-oh.
I wish someone would flirt with me.
Hold on, I need to send this to Ellen Horai real quick. Where's the buttons? Fuck, I don't have a print screen. Me though. She is definitely best girl. As of this scene. Also, I do like that this episode actually has like a character. I don't know about, well, there's probably going to be an arc, but like the fact that this is kind of about the crybaby turning into cry-bully, I really like.
Honey, we need you on the register. Stop weirding the customers out.
But it's gummy goo. Can't the job wait a bit? It's not like this is real.
Next you're gonna say my authority isn't real.
This is how you should speak to cops.
Anyway.
The other day, Bird was at a bar with a couple of friends, and he overheard a guy who used to be a coworker and is now a cop at the same bar, who was being a douche in general at the time, literally say out loud, "I can't wait to start taking people's rights away." And several people had to convince one another not to walk up and hit that guy right there. Because, holy shit, what a thing for a police officer to say. Fuck the police. Fuck the police. Fuck the police. Fuck the police.
Put away that breakfast menu because it's lunchtime. Alright, fellas, it's lunch rush. Get your game faces on.
ACAB is what it is. Absolutely. All cops are bastards. Don't say fucking shit, Miss Trixie. It's offensive. You just said it yourself, Chug Holbong.
Are you ready to order?
Can you even imagine, like, hearing a cop that you know doesn't like you say, "I can't wait to start taking people's rights away"? Like, who do you call? The president? Like, how do you get rid of, not our president, obviously. Who do you call about that? The fucking Ghostbusters? Like, how do you get rid of... I feel like anybody who heard that would have thought, I hope this guy explodes, like, right now. It would make me laugh if this man exploded right now. Like...
No thanks. I got this bowl of cereal.
Well, there's a line of people behind you.
Uh-oh. 300 cheeseburgers, 300 fries, 300...
Is that for here or to...
My homies!
Hold on for just a second.
Skethers, leave that poor, pitiful...
Gloinks have names?
Of course they do. I love and cherish every gloink I give birth to. What kind of mother do you think I am?
Beautiful.
Hey,
That was the best scene in the whole show. I don't know what Ragatha is drunk off of, but I really love it. She's just like, that's beautiful.
I just want to wish you a pleasant day.
Eating at Spudsy's.
Have a good one, miss.
Oh, Jack!
Lapusha said, "Can I touch a bunch of guys that are furries? I mean, can I get a bunch of fries and a McFlurry?"
Max, the bathroom looks like a biohazard and needs a good scrubbing.
Well,
That's
I don't
a good
know,
one.
Shouldn't like Biohazard crew take care of that?
Oh, Jaxie boy.
Oh, she ate the stupid sauce. Oh, I see.
Don't you want to be a model employee?
No, I don't care about any of this.
Well, that doesn't really sound like a can-do attitude to me.
It's not.
Bad.
I like you better when you're sad.
Ooh.
Well,
You
maybe
would.
you just need some more
Kicks in the dick.
More.
Hi. In this video, you're gonna learn the ins and outs of what makes you a good
I really like the like fucking start of Never Gonna Give You Up style.
crew member and a valuable asset to the Spudsies Corporation.
When did you make this?
Now, I know what you're thinking. I don't want a career in fast food. I want to be a comic artist and eventually launch my own manga-inspired webcomic. And it's cool to have dreams, but you also need to remember that they're completely unrealistic, and you need to stop trying. But before we get into all that, first things first. Are you smiling?
No.
Okay, first things first, I'll eat your brains. Then I'ma start rocking gold teeth and fangs, cause that's what a motherfucking monster do. Me and just a Milan as the monster crew, and I'm all over and never over and blink with a funny face, and a flake cause you'll learn to my money, eh? Chung Ho Bong, what are you asking right now?
Horseradish sauce.
That's not the kind of question you should just go asking people around here, Landon.
Cool. That's 6 out of 300.
Ugh, you are such a grouch. Why are you always being a grunch?
Gangle, can you help?
You know who you are. Don't ask questions like that because you sound stupid shit.
Here, let me help you with that. Well, if you underperform now, you might end up hurt later.
Hurt nothing. I'm hurt enough. Packages landing on my head. Tea cart.
I fucked up the mic so bad it's still making noise. Hold on. Is it still? Did I fix it? Hold on. This is Landon's fault. How do I sound now? Is this better? Is this okay? How about now?
Giving it 110%
Is this doable? Is this okay? I couldn't have broke the microphone. It's hissing loud. Is it still hissing loud? Now my gain is ultra high, not better. How's this? Is this better? Sounds as good as I did before. Sounds fine. Okay. We're going forward then. Landon, don't ever ask somebody in my chat about their gender, even as a joke. You don't know what you might be asking by doing that.
5? No offense, but you're kind of annoying when you have your happy mask. Wait, is that mean to say?
Zubal, help Ragatha with assembly. I'm gonna go over here now.
Who's Landon? I'm new here. Alright, Chughole.
Are you kidding?
Gary says he's hearing white noise, and everybody else is saying they're hearing things fine. It would be really funny if that wasn't Landon. It would be, but... Okay. I have to pee, so I'm gonna go piss. When I come back, we're gonna figure out the audio. Oh, you weren't live. Okay. I still have to piss, so I'm gonna go do that real quick. And in the meantime, we're gonna preview, y'all are gonna preview while I piss, Krona's new video. Where are you? Wait. There you are.
Happy May the 4th, you fucking dorks. Taking a break from my usual brand of garbage content to make a different brand of garbage content today. I went to see Revenge of the Sith in the theater with my partner, and it was a pretty good time, and it reminded me that Star Wars Day was coming up, and since I'm a big fucking dork myself, I should make a Star Wars video. So, here you go. Here's your low-effort tier list slop content. Eat up, dearie. Now, as a YouTuber, I am legally obligated to give a warning at the start of this video telling you that everything I'm about to say is in fact an opinion, because everyone says that at the start of a ranking video because they have to preemptively, like, emotionally prime everyone for the fact that everything you're about to hear is an opinion and that shouldn't make you angry. But this warning is futile because people will be angry at me literally no matter what I say or do for the rest of my entire life. So now that I'm done pussy maxing, let's get to the video.
The Star Wars Trilogy.
And this list is going in ascending order, meaning I'm going to start with my hottest take. Which Star Wars movie do I think is the worst one? Yay! The comment section is going to be horrible!
Number 11.
Rogue One.
Oh, fuck you.
I have had countless debates with my friends over this movie because everybody loves it except me. I'm the one and only biggest Rogue One hater on the planet. More like Rogue 1 out of 10, am I right? Yeah, I don't know. I know I'm in the minority on this one, but there's a very specific kind of appeal I get out of Star Wars, a very particular flavor of camp and pulpy, you know, old school sci-fi space action. It's very much a fantasy to me. It's sort of like a fairy tale. I would compare it to something like, I don't know, The Sword in the Stone or something. That's the kind of flavor I want out of Star Wars. I want a modernized version of that. Flash Gordon type shit, you know? Rogue One does not embody that at all. Rogue One is like a fan film. It's its own less interesting interpretation of what Star Wars is. It's the spawn of somebody who watched Star Wars growing up and thought, this is cool, but you know what would make it even better? If it was edgy and gray and more boringer. I ask myself, who even are the protagonists of this movie? Who am I?
Wow, entertaining and insightful.
Me. Hey, Gango! I think the clock's broken.
Is it broken? Or are we the broken ones?
Ah, great.
How long has this shift really gone on for? 6 hours? 8? 24? A week? A year? Does time even move in here? Will we ever go home? Will we ever achieve our dreams? Oh, wait. Yeah, that clock's broken.
By the way, I have not seen one single piece of Star Wars content after The Force Awakens. Not in full, anyway. I've seen, like, you know, glimpses. Tons of analysis videos. Tons of analysis videos. Nothing that's come out after The Force Awakens.
Well, that
was more info.
Camera's frozen again, motherfucker. Let's fix it. There we go. All better.
On Gloink reproduction than I ever needed to know.
The number of tech mishaps you have is really funny. It's constant, you know. I'm on Bird's old computer right now. I don't really know why the camera's been crashing, but it's been doing it pretty consistently since using it. I have never not had constant tech mishaps. I don't have a good relationship with technology. I don't like technology. Working with it makes me angry. I don't understand it. I don't get anything out of it. They have a word for that in Japanese. Is it de ta de shon by chance? I can't read the kanji you've put in the chat.
Can you move?
Yo, Jax. I hate you. But I don't want you to hate me. Is that weird?
That is weird.
You're drunk or something.
I remember seeing this scene.
Oh, yeah.
How you doing?
Everything's been...
I think one of the things I like about this show that I think other people would probably hate about it, because this is one of those very divisive writing techniques, which is like just outright stating shit. And what I mean by that is her saying like, "Hey Jax, I don't like you, but I don't want you to dislike me." Like, I think that's incredibly relatable. Like, that is a baseline description of, like, a problem a lot of people deal with. Like, an emotional issue a lot of people are dealing with. And clever writing would be to slide that in a way that doesn't feel like it's very sudden and abruptly in the episode. The show doesn't really do that. It will have characters just suddenly say a very deep thing. I'm okay with that. I'm totally okay with that. Because again, I see this as a kid's show. And I see this as a show that's giving words to people who don't have words for the emotions they're feeling. You know, like, if you are somebody who has someone in your life that you hate, but you don't want them to hate you, it's a weird feeling that's hard to put into words. She just said it. So you as a viewer could go, "Oh, fuck, I feel that too." You know? Is it, like, appropriate for that to be in the episode out of nowhere? Kind of not really, from, like, a writing perspective, but I don't care about that. Fuck formalism. This is good.
I'm doing fine.
Wish I could say the same.
Jax, there's dishes back here. You got time to lean, you got time to clean.
Gary said, "I love that the show isn't clever, it's not the vibe." Yeah, no, I agree with you. That's what I'm trying to say, is like, I understand, even from myself as a writer, I would feel weird writing something like this, but I think it works because the context is that, like, everything is so absurd on, like, a visual level that grounding it emotionally in something that makes sense and is easily relatable, that helps. You got burnt out on clever shows with Rick and Morty. That's really funny. But I agree. I do agree. Rick and Morty is more stupid and straightforward than smart. In your opinion, it's a great show. It's very straightforward. That depends on the episode, really. And I would even say the joke. Like, there are things in Rick and Morty that are legitimately, like real deep. You know, like shit that you're not going to get from another show. And then there's stuff that's really, like, just beating you over the head with it, you know? But I don't think this show has anything that's on that Rick and Morty, like, oh, if you really read into it, you realize this type level, you know?
God, I'm on it. Later, Pomni.
It's bad, but it's got heart. I don't even think it's bad. I just don't think it's I think it's legitimately good. It's just not aesthetically for me. Again, like, the emotions of this show don't hit with me because I accept absurdity. Like, even more than Teeth Guy. Like, that whole scene where Teeth Guy said, like, if I'm not good at the one thing I'm good at, and then he kind of breaks down, and then I said, don't worry, buddy, I'm also not good at the one thing I'm good at. Like, that was me literally expressing, like, this doesn't bother me. The things that bother these characters don't... I shouldn't say they don't bother me. They don't bother me as much as they bother the characters. I'm over these fears and emotions, you know? How you doing?
I'm good. Well, you didn't get Jack's burger?
Not yet. I'm almost there.
I'll go get him.
Oh, you mean go get the physical Jack's burger. That is a good idea, especially because I'm nearly at the scene, probably. Do I like Gaslight or Murder Drones more? Well, it's unfair because there's only one episode of Gaslight District. The first episode of Gaslight District was better than any single episode of the two shows previous, in my opinion. But Murder Drones had time to build on itself such that I, came to care more. Like, the first episode, I didn't care at all. First episode of Murder Drones, I didn't really care. I slowly started to like Uzi when she started having all her like weird head fuck, like the fact that her head is literally just broken through most of the show. I really like that. Like, it's very, very rare that you have a main character who is like literally inoperably broken for a significant amount of the show. That I really loved about Murder Drones. The fact that there was the one like really glitched out murder drone, which I think I told this story somewhere recently, but like I've met someone who has brain damage who literally talks like that murder drone, where like every word comes out like that. So like I like those aesthetical aspects of that show. This show, the aesthetical aspects don't do anything for me. Although I do like Jack Burger. And with the Gaslight District, it's not even that I like that the aesthetic it resonates with me more than Murder Drones, as much as just that the show is good. Like, it's just better written, better paced, better animated, like I just think it is legitimately a better anime than the other shows. Bird's over here playing the marimba. It's addicting, right?
Yeah, it's fun.
I could play that fucker all day. Do you want to watch the end of the Amazing Digital Circus episode 3 with me? 4 with me? I had thought this is episode 3. I didn't even realize there was a whole...
Yeah, no, 3's the spooky one.
The spooky house, yeah. I didn't like episode 3 almost at all, but this episode I like.
Yeah, I'm kind of with you on that. I think I'm gonna go to bed.
You're going to bed? Give me a big hug. Give me a big kiss.
Big hug.
Tell my stream something nice. Say hello to Gary and Krona and Landon and
I was
Lapusha
here earlier. I was in the stream.
Everybody.
They all know.
Yes. You gotta say their names. You gotta say, hello, Gary and Landon. I love you, Gary and Krona.
Is Landon even still here?
He's Chung Ho Bong. He's pretending he's not Landon. He's pretending he's...
Oh, he's doing this classic Landon bit.
What's his name?
I don't know who Landon is.
His name is Tobias. He's Tobias. That's a guy named... That's not Landon at all, actually. It's a guy named Tobias. And Turlo Zap is also here.
Is Turlo Zap also Landon?
And Alexis. And Hoshino. And Mopu.
Okay. All those names. Hello.
And Gato Kyle.
I'm gonna go lay down now.
Okie dokie, all of you have a nice lay down time. I'm not going to bed. I gotta work. I gotta take all your money. No! The truth. Literally, this whole episode is that meme where it's the crying mask underneath the snarky mask. That's literally the episode. He's a burger. I assume this actually happens in this episode, right? That Jax gets turned into a cheeseburger.
You good? My comedy mask is usually broken by now. We're doing another one of these.
We're doing another one of these.
Making you
Oh boy, I'm helping all these guys trauma dump, I guess.
happy? Do you have anybody to talk to? Like, in regards to your issues?
What do you think, Pomni? Where do you see someone for them to fucking talk to?
I'm sure Ragatha would like to help you out. Oh.
I'm sure Ragatha would like to help you out, unlike me, who hopes you simply, stop being a bitch.
I love her, but after a while it gets kinda hard to tell how genuine she's actually being.
Well, maybe...
Anyway, we can't spend all night out here.
That's a really bad personality trait, by the way. Like, doubting the genuineness of other people. That will get you nowhere.
We're talking about our feelings.
I rather would doubt the ingenuousness of other people. I think people are trying to seem less genuine than they are most of the time, and most people are being more honest than they think they're being.
Got work to do.
Clock staring. Me at school.
All right, I'm clocking out. This wasn't fun at all. See you all later.
Yep. It's not supposed to be fun. Good to see his real face when no one else is around. Just a tired, bored, upset man with no real happiness to speak of. Yep.
You know, when Ragatha gets off, I feel like she might need a designated driver.
Why are you asking me? I'm closing tonight.
Oh, no, I meant I'd drive her home.
Oh. I think she gets off in an hour.
Okay, I can stick around then.
I'm closing tonight, the one night we're doing this random gag I made us do.
Till then.
Cute. And time saving on animation. This is what it feels like when I'm by myself.
Hey. You know, I can close for you if you want.
My God, what a fucking saint.
Huh? If you want.
Bird is definitely a Pomni. I think that might be why he likes this show more than I do, is because I think he actually is a Pomni type of a person.
Get out of here, you can. You don't have to be stuck here alone. I can handle closing.
Would that be okay?
I think so. You should go home and get some rest.
You'll never have a Pomni GF to come for you in times of need. I already have a Pomni BF. Bird is the Pomni of the Trixie cinematic universe. Well, I mean, I would that would make more sense to compare him to an MCU character in that case, right? Who is Bird in the MCU? Doctor Strange. Maybe I'm Doctor Strange. No, I could be Scarlet Witch. Yeah. That would be a great ship, by the way. Scarlet Witch, Doctor Strange. It came into my mind playing Marvel Rivals earlier because somebody like compared them or something, and I was like, you know, her husband's dead.
What a weird day.
I think. Right? Is Vision dead? I fucking can't remember how the MCU is going anymore. It's been too much. Yeah, fuck work. This is such a weird scene, but I love it. This is like a very random ass aesthetic moment to be happening. That was a trip.
Alrighty, let's get this performance review out of the way. Overall, pretty productive, made a lot of sales with few customer complaints. Couldn't help but notice, however, that you seem to have cut your own shift short, went a little kooky, and ran out into oncoming traffic. Now, being in a position of power like this, you could offload the blame to one of your employees and avoid the dock on your score. What do you think?
No, that was my responsibility. I just cracked under the pressure, I suppose.
Well, that's gonna knock your overall score down to a B+. How's that sound?
I can deal with that.
Speechless. I can't say I blame you. Not every executive is as forgiving as me. And that's it for the reviews. You have yourself a nice day.
Literally everybody got a B+.
I am such a good...
Hey, what are you all the way out here for?
I messed everything up. The mask didn't work. And now I don't think anybody wants to talk to me anymore.
Tell me to look at me like I'm a motherfucking glitch.
I still like talking to you. Look, the new mask was a bust. So what? I'm sure we'll find something that works eventually.
I don't deserve a friend like you.
Well, you've got one.
Alexis said the truck is a direct reference to the isekai genre. One of the original score songs is called Get Isekai'd. Amazing.
Now, come on over and hang out with the rest of us. Bring your art too. I always like seeing what you draw.
Art. Draw me a picture. Cute. I liked that more than the other 3 episodes. It was definitely the best one so far. Jax never got turned into a burger. What is the deal with this? I thought this would actually happen. I literally thought that he just gets turned into a cheeseburger at some point. I didn't think it was just a plushie. You bought it so it worked. Shut up. Look, I thought he got turned into a burger in this episode. I bought it for Bird for Christmas. Big Chungus. Why are you a cheeseburger, Jax? Why are you a cheeseburger? Camera froze a burger on my head. Incredible. It always seems to freeze during, like, moments of high movement. I don't know. I don't know what causes it. Chunghole Bungus, you said something about another thing we were supposed to watch after that. What was that? You said something about a wrestling thing. What was the wrestling thing we're watching? Hey. Jim Cornette cheeseburgers. Is this what I'm looking for? This? I'm seeing a few Jim Cornette cheeseburger videos. Dairy Queen. This is the one, right?
Yeah, it's all true.
It's all
God,
true.
I got a whole van full of people. Is that what you ordered true?
You guys got like 2 months worth of footage now for the CCW.
Yeah. Yeah, the new Chunghole Bog. No, I'll text you. Turles app. The new person has your phone number and will text you. Yeah, indeed.
Just a grilled chicken. And you know those two double cheeseburgers were extra cheese only, nothing else on them. Just extra cheese only, that's it. Extra cheese, nothing else on them. We figured you'd have that already by the time we got up here. Didn't know what? Didn't know whether to fix it or not. You thought we were ribbon? We wouldn't have ordered it if we didn't want it fixed. God damn. What a fucking idiot.
Is this a fucking comedy show? Hey, does this look like a fucking comedy bus to you?
You know what?
Let me tell you something. Don't cuss me out or you won't get a damn thing.
Hey! Don't you like me to goddamn come through that fucking window and cut you? You fucking cunt.
Here we go.
Hey! We ordered the damn shit because we're hungry, not because we wanted to fuck around, so don't cuss me, you fucking ugly bitch!
Maybe we've been taping.
What in God's name is happening here? So they didn't get their food and he's flipping out? Is that what's happening?
We've been waiting 15 minutes in the motherfucking line, you stupid son of a bitches, anyway!
Bro, don't go to Dairy Queen. Look, if you got the kind of money that you are freaking out about losing 15 minutes of your life, don't go to Dairy Queen.
We ordered goddamn $30 worth of fucking food and sit here for 15 minutes and we've been sitting.
Okay, I get it.
Fitting this shit. It's a fucking shit. And you were in.
That's me. So I'm not fucking.
That's why. See this man? Do not fuck with his order. Never.
Or do, because it's hilarious and you'll get a more fun day of work out of it. Bullying some dumb rich asshole into screaming while you're at work. Sounds hilarious to me. My head is a rabbit burger. Fuck. pizza was delicious. Stuffed crust or bust. I want pizza. I don't got shit. I got a single cheeseburger I could reheat. Trixie is losing it. Someone give her some money. Someone's speaking my language. I have unplugged my headphones again. But it doesn't matter because I'm not listening to anything right now. Fuck the headphones. Okay, I gotta plug the headphones back in because y'all need to be able to hear audio because I gotta go to the bathroom again. And you know what that means. Trans girl rank Star Wars movies.
Latched onto who is my anchor through this little tale? And the answer is nobody. There's a robot who's kind of funny. Everybody likes the funny robot. There's the one monk who I guess is blind, but he trusts in the Force because he's like a weird non-Jedi disciple of the Force or something. Everybody likes him because he has like 2 pretty cool scenes in the movie, whereas the rest of the cast gets none. The fact that so many fans absolutely hate Rey but like Jyn Erso makes me believe it just has to be because Jyn Erso conforms more to traditional feminine beauty standards. She doesn't wear her hair up in weird little buns all the time, so she's considered hot and likable, even though she has no emotions whatsoever. Whereas Rey can show a broad range of emotions, but she's hated because she's a woman and she's powerful. I'm just spelling out all the hot takes at the start of the video. I'm just trying to make it very clear what kind of person I am, so that if you are those kinds of Star Wars fans, you know that you can just smash the dislike button and fuck off. You're not welcome here. I know several people who consider Rogue One to be their favorite Star Wars movie, which blows my fucking mind. I don't know what appeal they think is in there that I don't see. I've asked my friends many times to explain what they like about it so much, and from what I can gather, it mostly comes down to some cool action scenes, and people die. People die, and it's really serious, and that makes it like a drama, like a war drama, which makes it better than other movies, because it's not, I don't know, I guess because it's not some gay space fantasy land for babies. Everybody loves all the fan service moments with Darth Vader slaughtering people, but nobody notices that the rest of the movie is boring. But wait, this one does come with a caveat. I am open to changing my mind. I used to hate certain movies in the Star Wars saga, but now I've come around to liking. I can do a 180 on certain things. My opinions are not static. I do not believe the same thing forever. I am an ever-changing, evolving human. I am not a machine that tries to detect objective quality in art, because that's fucking stupid. I have seen headlines on the internets telling me that everyone should rewatch Rogue One after seeing Andor, seasons 1 and 2. Everyone should watch Andor in full and then rewatch Rogue One. I haven't seen Andor yet. I've been trying to bully my partner into watching it with me for years, and we watched episode 1 and he thought it was boring, so we haven't gotten very far. But I know that it's really good. Everyone says it's one of the best Star Wars things ever made, so eventually I will get around to watching Andor, and then once I'm done with Andor, I'm going to rewatch Rogue One, and hopefully it changes the experience somehow. I know that watching the Clone Wars, well, either Clone Wars show, either one enhances the experience of Revenge of the Sith by making it feel like a more complete story. So maybe they can do the same thing for Rogue One. I don't know. I'm open to changing my mind. For now, Rogue One is going to stay in 11th place because it fucking sucks.
Number 10.
Solo, a Star Wars story, is, I guess, marginally better than Rogue One? Maybe? I don't know. I could put these... Honestly, either one of these could go in last place. Solo is really boring. It does not have any of the right flavor or atmosphere or aesthetics, anything that I find enjoyable about Star Wars. It's completely devoid from this film. The only reason I rank it higher than Rogue One is that despite being butt ugly, this movie is a little bit of fun. There are moments here and there, just isolated little scenes, that do make me feel something. And that's better than nothing. Also, they copied that scene from Thor Ragnarok where Thor is about to fight somebody in a big coliseum, and they open up the gates and it's actually his good buddy, the Hulk. They did that same shit, just with Chewbacca instead. That was lame. There are other moments in the movie I really like. I like the part where Han is trying to be like a cool, like roguish, you know, kind of lying his way, trying to riz his way to victory, where he tells all those people, "Hey, listen, there's a whole bunch of guys on that ship over there that are gonna come shoot you up if you try to mess with me," and then the ship just takes off because it's a fucking lie. That's good shit. Everything else about this movie, it just feels like a Han Solo checklist. It's like they took every single line of dialogue he said in A New Hope and tried to include that in the movie instead of coming up with an original story. Like, no, we have to explain the Kessel Run. We have to explain every single thing he said. We have to show it on screen. I don't
know what you're talking about. So, we all agree that Return of the Jedi is the best one, right? Return of the Jedi is the best one, right? Not Return of the Jedi? Alright.
Everything that is interesting about
Empire? Eh. Return of the Jedi has all the good scenes in it. She has cool hair. She does have cool hair. And I'm gonna touch it. Corona's gonna come to my house in a week, and I'm gonna touch her head, and I'm gonna say, "Nice hair." I'm gonna give her a head pats like a cat. Good cat. Indeed. Return of the Jedi has a boring middle act. Okay. I can see that. Is there one that doesn't have a boring act in it? Like, is the argument that there's one that has no boring parts? Because I don't know about that. But you like New Hope the best? Do you think each one after is worse than the last? My opinion is that A New Hope is not a very good movie, but it is entertaining. Empire is a good movie, but it's not that entertaining. Return of the Jedi is actually like a pretty good and entertaining movie. The prequels are all like, hey, do you like retarded bullshit? Watch this. You will have a good time. And then the prequels are like, I'm gonna lobotomize myself. Not the prequels, the sequels, I mean. The sequels are like, I'm gonna lobotomize myself. New Hope was very good. You're talking about the first movie, right? The one with all the editing fuck-ups and, like, that paste like dog shit and, that, like, doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, Jedi's are furry and the Ewoks? No, not at all. For me, Star Wars peaks at like a strong 8. Like a strong 8 out of 10 is the peak, and most of it sits at like a 7. Just like a 7 out of 10 experience overall. At worst, it's like a 6 or a 5. But it all sits in that like 5 to 8 like solid range. You know, solid movies. You're going to show me the theatrical cuts. The pacing is great. I have only seen the original. Well, I've seen the Laserdisc ones. The directing blows, so the acting is sus, but the world and aesthetics are perfect. But it's also just long and boring. Like, it takes so long for anything to happen. New Hope's the only good Star Wars film? I don't know about all that. Everyone's Star Wars opinions are fake and gay except mine. Mine are deliberately fake and gay. Like, I feel like I'm personally not allowed to care about Star Wars. Like, it's nothing to do with anyone else. It's a personal thing for me. I'm not allowed to care about Star Wars. And the more I do, the worse of a problem it will be. How long was I playing Marvel Rivals? About 2 hours. And then I went to watch the Amazing Digital Circus episodes because I'd already been paid to do that. And we were just kind of waiting till Gary Always and LaPusha were both here at the same time. I also hate Reddit. I think we can all agree Reddit's bad. I like Steins Gate. Not really. Not really. I used to like Steins Gate. I don't think it holds up that well. I don't like anime. I don't know where you're getting this idea that I'm like an anime fan. It's not real. That's not a thing. I don't do that anymore. I like a couple anime. All I watch is YouTube. All I watch is YouTube. You have a channel, We Watch Anime. What are you talking about? When was the last time that was updated? It's been over 2 months. This was the last time I watched anime. It was March 2nd. It's fucking May 4th. I watched the first episode of Rizzlemean since then, and that's it. I'm not even logged in on this computer. I was joking. I know you hate anime, and who could blame you when the industry is evil? What happened to anime forever? Anime is forever. That won't stop being true. Anime does go on forever. It has a habit of that. I haven't watched an anime in months. I know, it's... I mean, there's probably even good anime coming out right now, but I don't know. Actually, I know there is a good anime coming out. I lied. I have watched 2 episodes of one new anime that is very good. Actually, exceptionally good. And now we're gonna watch episode 3 because I need to be getting caught up. Yeah, here we go. Episode 5? No, I want episode 3. There we go. That as this cone when he said in English, pylon. It's a fucking pylon! Okay. Anime is saved. This looks like one of those Pop Team Epic segments. This is so much more classic than that. Gag Manga Biori has been around forever. Somehow. Good night, Krona. I missed when you went to bed, and now I feel like I didn't say good night to Krona. She went to bed before I noticed. Watch the rest of your video when you can be awake for it? Okay. In that case, I will save it. I was about to comment, fuck yeah, before 4x3, then it changed to vertical phone shit. That's hilarious. No, yeah, it's always been this way, since actually before phones. Because Gag Manga Biori... Oh, can I even find Season 1 on YouTube is the question. Oh, that was strange. I didn't mean to copy that. Yeah, it's been going since 2000 in monthly Shonen Jump. Well, I guess it's not still going. It's actually been over for a decade, and for some reason they brought the show back to keep adapting it. God only fucking knows why. But I'm happy about it. You know, it's on Prime Video. That's hilarious. Where do I watch this for free? Archive. The theme song of classic Gag Manga Biori has lived in my head rent-free for more than a decade. No, don't fucking stop on me midway through the amazing opening. Come on now. But subtitles seem to be in Spanish. I'm noticing. So we're not watching that. Nine anime? I thought you were dead. No, that's the new season. Give me the original. Oh, they don't even have it, do they? They do. Okay, here we go. This is what I want. Wait a minute. This isn't changing aspect ratio at all. I thought the show had always changed aspect ratio at random, but this doesn't seem to be the case. Maybe they realized it just saves money to not animate the whole screen. I had remembered it being that way all along, but I guess I was wrong. When did they start making it that way? And also, is it still Artland? Because we're on season 5. And I think it's been like a long time since season 4. This is season 3. This one's fucking whole ass widescreen. They weren't doing that shit at all before. I was totally wrong thinking that they had always been changing the aspect ratio like that. I guess I was just remembering how Detroit Metal City looked and thinking, getting the two combined in my head or something. Because Detroit Metal City always did the, you know, the switching aspect.